can't say the word, can I?
Can't hit the button.
That was
Damn.
certainly an introduction.
Yeah. Our channel.
Oh,
now.
we're actually live?
Get out,
Hey,
Arch. Did you listen to me, Rosa? God damn it.
Nah.
I'm scared. You could have said it now.
Wait, hold on. Let me meet the... There you go.
We are
There you
alive. Don't say nothing.
What? I can't talk about how Arch is Norwegian?
Let's dox
And
words.
there we are. A good feint, if nothing else.
There, got him.
There you go. There you go. Who is this Rose? It's me, Josh. Who is this Josh?
Oof.
Readable kids?
Hello.
Yeah, he really do be.
Everyone, welcome to today's ArchCast, where we have our very first VTuber here. Everyone requested a VTuber. We went and we got a VTuber. She is Rosa, and she is from Hell.
That's me.
Nothing. Just accepts that. Just
That be me.
smiles.
That be me. Hi. I'm trying to figure out how delayed the stream is.
It's on medium delay, I think.
Sag.
I told Arch he could set it to low latency. My internet's good enough.
Wow, you didn't set it to low latency. What a nerd.
I know. Well, it's not a nerd. He just doesn't know how. Boomer.
What? I have mine on like ultra low all the time.
Well, you're the one streaming. You don't get to say anything.
Now look at that. I've turned Rosa against you, Arch.
We already had Kibbs as a VTuber. Well, I guess he wasn't a guest.
What? I'm not a
Damn.
VTuber.
You're a PNG tuber. Actually, you both are.
Actually, we're GIF tubers. On here, we're PNG tubers.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Gift tubers. Wow, that one's new.
Yeah, GIFs. Rescripted.
Isn't V a VTuber also? Yes, he is.
That's-
Planning
Yeah.
to become one anyways.
Yeah, he actually is.
Oh, God have mercy. You better be an anime waifu, I swear to God.
Ah, an anime waifu with V's voice. Yes.
Yes.
I got bad news.
Oh, did he at least do something funny?
He's an anime husbando. I've seen it. I've seen it. He's like the sexiest husbando.
Well,
That has me worried.
yeah, he's
I'm
gonna.
sorry.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned here. We might have to disown V. It's finally that time of the year.
I already have disowned V on multiple occasions. It's fine.
Another year.
Little bastard. Okay. Embarrassing history about V time.
Oh God.
This'll be the lead in before we start talking about how Halo and how Master Chief had to take off his helmet, you see.
I'm so upset. I'm so upset. My inner gaze, I was really hoping that he was like another like Samus. Just like, oh, like underneath it's actually a girl with like a voice changer or something. But,
What?
I mean, let a girl dream, okay? Fuck off.
Well, see, that was the beauty of a faceless, mostly voiceless protagonist. He could be anyone. He could be a black dude, he could be a brown dude, he could be a white dude, he can be a girl, he can be a goddamn walking fish, anything.
True.
But that, unfortunately, was not diverse enough. And so now we have, I believe he falls under the definition of people of color. I can't tell anymore. I have grown so colorless, I can't tell a black person from a white person anymore. But
I
apparently
feel you.
he's Latinx.
I hate you. The world is gray and gray now. That's all it is now. It's fine. Ugh.
I'm pretty sure he's Latinx because his name is Pablo. But then again, his last name is Schreiber, so Latinx, German? Latinx.
Ooh, Spaniard. Okay, so remember when the Germans during 1940s, a large group of them migrated to Spain, right?
Ah,
I got him. He's one of those.
Latinx second generation Nazi. Okay, well, good enough, I guess.
Listen, I might have canceled him by accident.
But yeah, they decided to take his helmet off, and that's Halo now. To everyone's disgust. And the best part is too, right? So this popped up, and everyone was ready for it. Everyone was ready for it. Hell, even me and Kyle was going to watch it and do like episodic reviews because it's going to be a mess. I think I counted 24 separate articles on the day of the release. Every one of them defending taking off the helmet. Because you see they need...
Why?
Well, that's the thing. The one we had on screen now is that it's a chance to add complexity to the video game's main character. Because he needs to be a human now. He has a human story. He killed his sidekick's mother, and he feels bad about it.
Wow. By the way, I should note I haven't watched it yet, so I'm all of my information. Like, you guys can tell me anything happened in this, and I'll be like, "Wow, it's crazy."
Understandable. I'm not even entirely sure you should watch it in general.
Okay.
Easy to convince.
Yeah, I'm super easy to convince right now. Like, my brain has got no information on this topic, so you can just fill it with whatever. You can tell me like, "Hey, wait a minute, wasn't his name supposed to be John? Why is it Pablo?"
That's
That's
a good
the
question.
name of the actor. No, he's still called John. We don't know exactly where the show is placed because it's far enough into the war for him to be called Demon. It's far enough into the war for him to be a main asset of the United States Marine Corps. Fuck you, Kyle.
Wow. Rude.
But at the same time, it's not so far in that he's irreplaceable. So he's thrown under the bus and declared to be a danger to Earth and the Spartan program almost immediately, as he has to be killed by the humans because he turned off a camera.
It's a very weird story point, because in the first Halo game, right, the entire focus is fighting the Covenant, stopping the ring from firing, you know, etc., etc. Yet this shows, like, the first focus of the first episode is they fight the Covenant, which is like, okay, it's following the similar beats, more or less, and then it's like, and now there's infighting. Gotta kill Chief for some reason, because he's can't be trusted no more, because morality is all messed up now.
What?
Yeah, it's in the weird show. They make him have, like, flashbacks to his past, and he's like, I don't understand why they would do this to me.
Wow.
He's very emotional.
Why?
I don't know.
He's supposed to be a Chad. He could have even been a she Chad.
Could have been. That ship has sailed.
Second Hail ArchCast to our Lord. See, beatable Kibbs, yes. And hi Rosa, sorry I had to be subjected to Kyle. No, it's fine. It's perfect. He has to be subjected to me.
What?
I'm just reading chat a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a little.
It's fine, though. We have your female representation in the new Halo TV series. You get to be a little Asian girl who has no emotions whatsoever after having seen her entire family and friend group murdered in front of her. In fact, she keeps their blood on her face for most of the time.
Even while she's eating, too. Bit weird.
Mikasa?
Not Mikasa. I think her name's Khan. Yes.
Making Attack on Titan reference.
I know. We gotta segue out of this, though. No.
No, Attack on Titan's pretty good.
I mean, compared to this show, yes.
Oh, man. Like, you're like, yeah, like little Asian girl who watched her family get killed and yada yada. And I was like, and now she's emotionless. I'm like, okay, so Mikasa. Got it.
I wish it was
Understood.
Mikasa, because then at least she'd be capable.
Yeah. Damn. Ay.
Attack on Titan. There's a good segue. That one also is has Latinx people in it, I believe.
Does it?
I don't know.
Somewhere,
I'm just trying
probably.
to force in more mentions of the word Latinx.
I fucking despise you.
Raising the word count of Latinx to 12 now.
Actually, this is an excellent opportunity. All right, Rosa, explain to us why adding a gender-neutral word for Latino people makes very little sense.
Because in Spanish, every other fucking word has a gender to it. When I found out, so I first found out about this term from V, who was like, I finally figured out the way to bother you. And I was like, okay, go on. Tell me how you're gonna unbother this unbothered queen. And he was like, you're Latinx. And I was like, what the fuck does that mean? And he sent me an article. And I'm like, okay. And I didn't think about, like, whether or not someone might be offended, or the gender neutral might be like, oh man, how could she say that? I don't care. I went ahead and immediately tweeted out, I just found out that the word Latinx exists. Que manerex de comer mierdex. Which basically means, what a way of eating shit. Both the word manera, which means like a way, and mierda, which is shit, both have feminine like accentation to it. So if you're gonna like gender neutralize the word Latino or Latina, you have to gender neutralize everything. So, how do
That
you
is
say the
probably-
kids anymore? Because if there's a group of kids, you would say los niños, right? If they're all if all of them are girls, you'll say las niñas. Whatever. Okay, that makes sense. What do you say now? Los niñix?
Los Nenix.
Yeah. Like,
Also, if I
where do you
understand
draw
right,
the line?
Spanish doesn't have a lot of X's in it.
It does not. It's the word Latinx is not really pronounceable in Spanish, like comfortably.
Like the word of Roza's homeland, Mexico. Mexico.
That's not where I'm from. I'm from hell.
It's close enough. Actually, no, Jenny, I know how I can spin this. Mexico, hell, same thing.
Fuck off. Oh, man. But yeah, that's the thing. Like the way that the X is pronounced in Spanish is typically like as an H. Like Mexico's a really good example. So is it actually Latin?
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 Latin.
What?
I mean, how do you pronounce it? That to me like the biggest like obvious like flag that this word was not made by Latin people or Latinos. Like, yeah, it's just not. It wasn't very thought out.
It was not made by Latino people. It was made for them.
Yeah,
With,
by who the fuck dares?
With all the care of a loaded shotgun to the face.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually quite happy that the word Latinx exists because it is a 100% opportunity to trigger anyone Spanish speaking. It has never failed me.
It's true.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I later learned that the entire like Hispanic community agrees with me, and I was like, okay, cool, bet. I was ready to fight all of you. I'm glad we're still friends.
Well, there we have it. We haven't had a explanation of the word Latinx. God damn it, the chat is just full of Latinx now and various angry noises.
An expert, you might say.
But, okay, right. There's an interesting thing too, right? Because a lot of this is now hitting the more normie sphere. Like, Halo is one of these things. Because a lot of people who was watching Halo had no idea what Halo was. Like, to them, this was just a stupid action-y shooter show. Which is why it still has relatively decent Metacritic score. Because it is universally hated by everyone who has actually watched the TV show, pretty much.
Hmm.
But you put in a lot of people who don't really know what this is. Like, they're trying to broaden the audience. What they try to do with STD, for example, where they turned Star Trek into what it should always have been, a dumb action show.
Wow. This is Arch's your casual bigotry aside, Arch. If it happens to
I mean, that
his
sounds
stuff.
more interesting than the original. Like, if you were like, hey, here's
Yeah.
Star Trek. It's a dumb, like, action show. I'll be like, oh, wow, it's actually interesting? Wow,
Yeah.
I might actually watch this now.
Same. Actually good now, Kyle.
Okay, I'll remember that. As Warhammer has Neoth now. That's a good thing, everyone. This is good. It's good now.
That's very different.
Age of
You shut your
Sigmar.
mouth,
This
Lord.
is good now. It's more actiony, more like Space Marines. Good now. No. We're using your logic from this point onward. There's no walking this back now.
I don't play Warhammer, so I don't know.
Very based of you.
Well, there's a grave error.
I did recently, see a trailer for something for Warhammer. I presume it's the new thing that Kyle's talking about.
Avoid it like the plague.
Yes.
It looked interesting.
They,
Don't do it.
they did a well, okay, right. So there's some lore here, Rosa. So allow me to begin at the beginning here. Warhammer is it's been on the verge of being mainstream now for like half a decade or so. It's been just at the edge because it's always been a pretty damn big thing in the geeky community, but it's never quite gone mainstream despite hovering on the brink of that. Recently, they've been going for another big push to just push it into the common consciousness, and one of these things is called Warhammer Plus. It's a subscription streaming service made by the creators of Warhammer, which is Games Workshop, where they try to put up animations once a week, along with some YouTube videos, basically. And this was their big like attempt. Lots of money behind it, lots of talent, lots of effort. And the animations were garbage. The quality dropped so quickly, it was noticeable. People were making fun of it almost immediately. The YouTube videos were meh. Lately, they had to actually scale down the production of their animations to once every other week. And this was after they killed the amateur animator market on YouTube, because there were a bunch of animators on YouTube making super high quality animations. I'll send you a Starties after this, and you'll see what I mean. It was incredibly good. And Games Workshop killed all of that by hitting them with DMCAs and basically forcing them to go, either you work for us or we're going to kill all of your revenue. Made an enemy of the entire community. And yet now they release the Horus Heresy, which is a spin-off tabletop game they have, trailer, and it's incredibly high quality. And you have to sit there thinking, wow, they've taken all of that money we've given them and they put it into completely separate projects instead of the thing we pay them a subscription fee for. It's just one final giant middle finger to anyone dumb enough to pay for that thing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. About halfway through the conversation, I completely lost interest.
It's okay, Rosa.
You could have just explained the entire Warhammer lore to me. Like you're just in your entire channel, all of like just rapid fire in the last like 20 seconds or however long that was. I felt like I was here for an eternity all of a sudden. And I think my response would have been, yeah.
Is that your usual phrase for just like you weren't paying attention? Somebody's like, I'm thinking about ending it, and you're like, yeah. Yeah. Oh no. No.
That sounds about right. Yeah, totally. That's
Rosa's
And that
evil.
will probably happen.
Rosa's evil.
I thought that was obvious. I did say I was from hell, right?
That's okay.
The 40K universe is hilariously massive, and getting into it is like there's no way you can do it quickly.
Don't bother.
Yeah, I'll send you a Stardays. You can watch that afterwards. It's you can just watch a few minutes of it. It is that was made by a complete amateur. Not complete amateur, but just a random person. One person made this, and it's incredibly high quality. And GW ruined that. That's all you need to know.
I see. Arch just got burned. I'm sorry, Arch. I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
You will
I
never
don't
be
think-
forgiven for this, Rosa. He will hold this against you for the rest
I'm sorry,
of your life. I can't wait to watch him torment you later. It's gonna be great.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get help for this. He's gonna like over time just send me the entire like. All right, so here's Warhammer, and I'm gonna be like, whoa. Let's get you into some real RPGs. That's what it is, right? Warhammer's an RPG.
Sure.
No.
Yes.
No.
Don't go into. Don't, Rosa. Quit baiting him.
So Master Chief, right? His helmet. Is he at least hot?
No.
Oh man.
I like how we said that at the same time. I mean, we're dudes though, so asking us might not work. Just Google it. Google it right now. Master Chief's face. Do it.
Isn't it on like at least one of these like articles we're gonna look at?
Oh
No.
Are these articles about him taking off his helmet, but there's no pictures of his face?
Let's look.
Yeah.
I scrolled
Not
down.
on
I've
any
sent
of
you
them?
a single playlist I did of a single conflict in 40K. It's about 24 hours long.
Arch is mad now. Oh my god. He's so.
Oh yeah. I will listen to all of it, and then I'll come back with you. And we'll have a conversation about it. Yeah, like next Rosa ArchCast visit will be a conversation about the entire lore.
We'll
I'll
grill
be
her.
totally
I'm
ready
being
for it,
lied to.
100%.
So
I'll be there for it. I'll be 100% ready. I'll have notes.
I don't think this is gonna happen this way, or it will, and she'll fail every question.
I still feel like I'm being lied to.
It'll be great. Give her a little like
Yeah, I'll
questionnaire.
tell you all about how it's my new favorite RPG game. I play as a dwarf.
They do exist.
Exactly. See, I told you. I told you. I've been reading. I know now.
We call them squats, though.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds like an exercise. I'm no longer interested in being a dwarf.
Oh, this is funny. It's like I'm talking to a normie about it. It's great.
I know, it's awful.
It's just like Rosa's like sees this thing and she's just like, I'm gonna go around it.
Here's the thing too, right? We actually are running. We've run multiple actually campaigns because it's an RPG too. It has multiple RPG system. In fact, 40k alone has what? Only War, Rogue Trader, and what was the last one?
I don't know. I forget their names. There's so many. The Dark Heresy.
Dark Heresy. That was it. Yes.
I somehow remembered that. Look at see, look, Rosa. Even I can learn. You can too.
Yay! I mean, it's okay. I have a really, really big brain.
Mm,
That's why my head's so big.
yeah. I don't.
It's that most of my brain is occupied with Viri's massive cock, but
Okay.
it's fine.
Whose did you say?
Viri.
Yeah, Kyle.
Okay.
Don't you know the lore?
I don't know the lore. I thought she said V.
Oh man. No. Viri. Actually, I can send you a picture, Kyle.
Yeah, send it. I can
Are,
pull
are
it up
you,
on
are you
chat.
okay with seeing dick pics?
No, don't send that. No, don't.
Is this
send that.
solicited? It's okay. It's an anime girl. So it's fine, right?
It's not a girl if it's got a dick, though. They're not fooling me.
Actually, Kyle, as long as it doesn't have balls.
Yeah. A lot of the internet would disagree with you, Kyle. I can't
Mhm.
believe Magikun says, "Wait, we're not supposed to talk about that." Oops.
Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna. It's okay. Kyle, I'm gonna send you.
No, you're not gonna send it to me. Nope.
Okay, fine. No, I
Send
won't
it to Arch
you.
instead. He likes big, hard throbbing things.
Arch, gotcha. That's the
Yep.
one that starts with the A, right?
Veiny sausages. Send it to him.
Kyle's being shy.
Send all
Almost
of it.
cute.
Empty your folder,
If
Rosa.
you think I'm gonna peg you, wait till you learn about the branch.
What?
The branch.
The branch.
Here, I sent it to the one that starts with AR.
That
Is the branch similar to our pencils?
I'm glad that's not on stream.
It might be. Yeah, it's something that cannot be on stream. I'll send it to you as well, Arch.
That's that. Some might say that that's a bigger snake than Rosa. True.
Actually, my tail's longer.
Nope.
You can't see it on my little cheapy model, but my tail's longer. That's just girthier, though. I've told Viri that I'm gonna help her grow it so one day she can be bigger than me.
I do like how Disco has now made the disconnect here. She just doesn't have anything to say. Isn't it good? Oh, it's beautiful.
Entirely normal.
Yeah.
We were on the topic of 40k RPGs, though. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh god damn it! I thought we
Now
were
we can
done. Wait,
move over to the topic of Warhammer RPGs.
I thought those were the
Because
same
we
thing.
currently play one. No. There's two of them.
What?
Actually, there's multiple, but the details.
Like different
There's
editions.
Warhammer.
Semantics.
Then there's Blood Bowl. Then there's 40k. Then there's Man of War.
Blood Bowl sounds yummy.
It isn't.
Speaking of yummy, I'm hungry.
Actually,
Chat.
Blood
If
Bowl
I
sounds
if I put up the link for my tweet stream, will you guys buy me food? Have I earned it yet?
I'm sure they probably would. As long as they're allowed to dictate what you eat, because I'm pretty sure many of them would have.
There's
fun with that.
options, yeah. Yeah, there's options. You guys can feed me
Mm.
based on the options.
You can feed her based on the options. Pizza with gummy bears. There we go.
I
On
don't think that's
pizza.
one of the
Yeah,
options.
Kyle did that for a bit.
I think we'll do that. No. It's a new option.
You guys will send me Kib's organs? That sounds edible. Maybe. What do you normally eat, Kibs? I think like how you taste will be dependent on that.
It's a good question.
Most of your chat says no, they will not buy me food. Damn.
Well,
This is good. Start Rosa, we'll
My
starve.
disappointment is met. What do I have to do to earn it, guys? What do I have to do to earn it?
Think about
Talk
it.
to me.
Think about it.
Talk to me.
Your snake tail is gonna be like a little shriveled up and sad because you'll have starved.
I mean,
Well,
that's okay. Worst case scenario, I'll get my own food. Or I could just eat Arch.
Yeah. Or him. Do it. That's what snakes do.
I heard from V that Arch likes Vor, so.
I feel like V is projecting again.
I thought that you guys were like a Vor cult. He told me all of you guys like Vor.
What?
Aha, V is hardcore projecting.
V, you filthy
Have I told
degenerate.
you about V's Fursona avatar page?
Oh, God.
I've heard of it.
Oh, she's heard of it, but has she seen it?
I've not. V's my father, please.
Not for long.
Since
Don't
V
ruin my
started
image of my
this,
father. Not again.
first and foremost, V is absolutely the one who is into the Vor shit, and yes, he did indeed have a Fursona page.
Yeah, that I knew about. I did actually know about that.
I have never had a Fursona page.
Wow.
Nor
sounds
have
like
I
it's kinda
wanted to be
lame.
eaten by something.
That's true.
Right.
Oh, there's
He tries
V
to defend himself.
defending himself. He says, I never said any of that. He screams angrily and confused. Well, what do you say,
he also
Rosa?
told me that he fucked my mom, and that's why he's my biological father.
I did not have intercourse with that woman's mother. You said that before you said that. You've been saying this before, Rosa. Busted. Busted. Your narrative is falling apart, Rosa. What are you gonna do?
Yes.
What are you can't squirm out of this one.
V's a scaly, isn't he? I mean, now he is. Aye.
Poor V. We should play more games with V
I
someday.
sent in the chat the link for my tweet stream if you want to put that up on the in the actual chat. I sent it on Discord.
Oh, wow, you can respond to people on Discord. You know, I tried to get her to join this Discord beforehand. Oh, no, she didn't send it to me. She sent it to nowhere. I don't even know where you sent it.
In the link channel.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a link.
Why wouldn't you DM that?
Because it's a link. It goes in the link channel. That's how I know the rules.
There are rules?
Yeah.
You see a rules channel?
No. I am the rules channel.
Kyle's having a hard time with this concept.
No, I'm...
But to make
Working
sure
her
that
over.
Rosa can earn her food,
Yes.
did you find the second article I sent you, Kyle?
The second article. That is the... NPR one? No, we just did that one. The MSN?
Yes.
Let me pull it up.
Master Chief had to take his helmet off early in the Halo TV series, according to the actor who plays him. This was
Why?
taken from Polygon, which is the usual site for this nonsense, but that's why we're using an accurate link, because fuck Polygon. So, to return to the point here, right? Because this is the key disconnect. This is absolutely the key disconnect between people who have no idea what Halo is and no idea what a video game is, and us, the smart people, the intelligent people, the sexy people, the good people, the one in the moral right.
The snack people.
No, not those.
Nope.
Oh.
Definitely not those. Because we all know what Master Chief is. Like, he's a faceless protagonist, specifically for the purpose of being able to project yourself onto him. He's a first-person shooter hero. You play the game through his point of view. You are Master Chief, regardless of who you are.
Master Chief is a sexy snake girl.
Kyle, Peter.
I will. When the
What?
stream stops. When the stream...
What happened?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
But no, seriously, that is the point, though. Like, even if, like Rosa here, you are a deviant and wants him to have a vagina, that's okay. because it's your master chef. I'm going to call him chef now. It's fine.
That's okay. In the community, they call him chef.
Yes, because it is Rosa's master chef. It's Kyle's master chef. It's my master chef. You know, he's the person who plays him at that time, and that's the beauty of it. And in a TV show, you can absolutely do that. Yet, here he goes, quoting, "It was very important early on that a helmet comes off. You see the face, and you disassociate your version of who you believe the chief was," Schreiber explains. That's the exact opposite of what everybody wanted. We didn't want you to take away our version of Master Chief. Like, nobody asked you for that.
Yeah. What the fuck?
It is dumb. It's so goddamn dumb. It's the antithesis of what Master Chief should be. And yet they're doing this because they believe that otherwise you wouldn't care. You're just, oh, but why would I watch this TV show about a character that isn't Master Chief?
Can I cut you off for just a second? Someone in the chat just said Rose is the lead. What was it? Lead story writer for
The show?
for Halo or some shit like that. Yes, guys. I have to finally admit I have to dox. That is me. And in lore, the official lore, you guys will see it in Halo 8. Master Chief is indeed a snake girl. That is all. Anyway, continue.
Thank you. But no. What was there? No. Yes. Schreiber goes on to explain, rather than being co-creator of the experience as you go along and believe that you're Chief, we're now inviting you to sit back on the couch and watch Chief start to discover elements of himself. Once more, the entire point about Master Chief was that the player was Master Chief. And they've very specifically gone out of their way to take away this. Like, this was the goal from the beginning. And they're not even explaining it. They're not saying that, okay, we could only do this story if we had a personalized Master Chief. They're simply saying, no, you're not allowed to do that. That's the wrong way of enjoying this television show.
Someone bought me food. Someone bought me food. It was... Artemis! Artemis-chan! He said, here's some Nam's Koza. Yay! Did you guys know that Artemis adopted me as his, like, little sister? It's great.
Well, you learn something new every day, and this is weird.
Yeah. He's Artemis-chan now.
Gonna have to start distancing ourselves from Artemis now, I guess.
Slutimus too.
First V, now Slutimus. Anything that seems to touch you seems to get canceled. Or setting up to be canceled.
I mean, I have a habit of, like, making, like I left my family back in hell, so, like, I slowly, like, adopt people as my family, right? So, like, V's my dad, and now Artemis is my big bro, and then Kibbs here is he's my owner hole. I'm still deciding what Arch is. Uncle?
Oh,
If the answer is anything except Lord and Master, we're gonna have a problem.
Uncle it is.
Good enough, I guess. It's no authority figure.
Sort of. Sure.
Like, look at this one here, Kyle. And you have to identify with the character in a way that goes beyond thinking you're him, says Schreiber. How many characters in a TV show have you truly properly identified with?
Like, not that much. Often some of the characters I like aren't characters that I can identify with. Like Rigel from Farscape, the rich, fat, former Emperor slug toad dude. Like, he's just funny. I don't have to... The character doesn't have to be me.
What you said, but it sounded hot.
Okay. All right, Rosa. You can be into slug people, you sick degenerate.
my manager says I like how Kiv's just accepted being an owner-hole, lol.
Accepted? No. You don't feed the snake. Don't feed the snake, chat.
You didn't say anything. You just kind of like, you're like, yeah, okay.
No, because if I draw any attention to it, it becomes a problem. And now here you are, drawing attention to it. You little cheeky git.
He did indeed accept it.
He really did, didn't he?
Oh my goodness.
What about Rosa? Like, what TV characters have you identified with?
What TV characters?
Yeah.
that I've identified with.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of like recent characters. You know what? This is probably a good one. Trevor from Castlevania, like the Netflix one.
Okay.
You want more? Is that not enough?
Is that not?
Is that it? Is that all you have to offer to this
Is
conversation?
that all you have to offer?
Surely you have more.
Trevor, too.
Let's see. Crow from Ruby. Most of them are alcoholics.
Ruby.
That's good.
But actually, you know what? On the topic of Ruby, Weiss's sister, just because I'm an older sibling to a lot of like younger siblings, and I'm kind of known as like the hard ass. So I kind of like I can relate to that in a way. So that's one of them I can definitely relate to. But yeah, like most of them are alcoholics.
There's an interesting point too, though, because let's take Trevor for example. Right, Trevor is a fuck up in the entire series. Like, he is written specifically to be an enormous fuck up. He is written to be virtually useless without his woman whose name I've now forgotten. Because there you go.
Yeah.
He's an enormously flawed character. Too much so, in my opinion, on certain occasions. Cypher?
Cypher. I identify with both of them in different ways, honestly. But like, I mostly identify with
written
Trevor.
as being very perfect. Like, I remember episodes again and again where she's just like, "Oh, Trevor, you're an idiot. How would you fare without me?"
Yeah.
And this is a guy who's supposed to be one of the best vampire hunters ever. Like, the heir of the Belmont family. He is useless. Completely useless. Too much so. But a certain degree of flaw in a character is absolutely necessary to make that character interesting as a character. Because otherwise they're not human. And right now, Pablo Schreiber's example of a performance of Master Chief is not that. His flaw so far, and I can guarantee you, this is how his character archetype is going to come out. His flaw is simply going to be that he was abducted as a kid and made to do horrible things. And now he's like, oh my god, I was made to do horrible things. And that will be his flaw.
Yeah, that's a really weak flaw.
Yeah, it is a very weak flaw. Because they've done nothing else with the character. To have a flawed character be interesting, he has to have a personality, a fairly vivid one too. Either a little bit more jovial or happy-go-lucky, like Trevor, or more desperate or dramatic.
This makes me think of Guts from Berserk, actually.
Yep.
That's kind of like his whole fucking past is like, oh yeah, like I got fucked over again and again and again. And so during the Golden Age arc, like that shows in his character and certain things that he does, like the way that he acts around people that are being nice to him, even. And so like you see over that 3-year period of like the Golden Age arc and like the war and all that stuff, how he like develops as a person, becomes more open with his group and like all that stuff before it's all taken away from him again. And so it's not just his, oh, I had a really shitty backstory. It's, hey, I'm a character that had a shitty backstory, and it affects my being and the way that I interact with characters around me. And I'm actively changing and becoming better. He's a dynamic character in that sense. And it's the same type of character as well, where it's just like this big, strong, Chad character, like the same way Master Chief is. So I don't think it's something that can't be executed because it's the type of character either, you know?
It's not impossible, but in the case of Guts too, right? His tragic backstory is spice. It is flavoring. It comes in much later, and it's told from Guts' perspective, kind of. Like, it's an addition to his character. As Guts' original Floyd, like, he's introduced as a character who is in this weird post-apocalyptic world. Like, the very first chapter, you have no idea what's going on.
The first chapter is very much like, what the fuck is happening?
Yes, like, it's a great, like, gut punch. Like, holy shit, what the fuck is this? Monsters? Jesus Christ. And then it kind of starts spooling back from there. And Gus is introduced as a very dour, very, like, non-speaking character, very depressive, almost.
Yeah.
And that's his flaw. And that flaw is set up with that first chapter, too.
Mm-hmm.
It takes a lot to introduce that well. Whereas Master Chief is his only characteristic trait right now in the TV show is that he's taken off his helmet. That is his key characteristic right now.
Well, not just that. It's his other characteristic is that he has traumatic past. Insert blank traumatic past here.
Yeah, but that's the thing. That's not a characteristic. That is not a quality of the character.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
is something that has been done to
That's
the character.
that's the why, but where's the what is the issue
Yes.
that I'm hearing. Like, okay, cool, you have this big traumatic past, but what's actually how does it affect you other than that you tell me every now and again? You know? Like that's what he's missing from what I'm understanding.
If they wanted to do this correctly, they would have been much better off going more of the Berserk route. Give us 2 or 3 episodes of Master Chief kicking ass and doing his shit, and then start hinting at this instead of the first episode right after the mindless shooty bang bang going, MacGuffin, oh, I was abducted as a child. I see. Not to mention, too, he also then goes from the complete loyal soldier who doesn't speak and doesn't care about his cargo, the little Asian chick, to, I guess I have to save her now. I guess I have to disobey orders. I guess I have to start disabling cameras. It is an artificial acceleration of the plot line. As if I'm guessing they're worried that they don't have enough time to set it up, but I think this is an 11-episode show. At the very least, it's I don't remember if it's 9 or 11, but that's still 9 to 11
That's not enough
hours.
time. Yeah.
That's a lot of time.
Each is an hour. Like if you broke that down into like Berserk chapters, like the entire first chapter of Berserk can fit into one episode.
Easy.
Easy. And so like then from there you kind of move on. You could have had that really cool scene, then done this exact same thing they did, episode 2 or 3, and then have some actual explanation for it and be like, hey, here's why, here's how it went down, blah blah blah. Like, I don't think, yeah, I agree with you. Like, that's not a really good excuse.
And this is also one of the reasons why the Mandalorian didn't take off his helmet until deep into the second season. As disappointing as a move that was, in my opinion, there was a lot of drama built up. There was a lot of build up to him taking. I don't know if you've seen the Mandalorian, by the way, Rosa.
I'm not.
Okay. Well, it's Star Wars bullshit. But anyways, he's a character who doesn't take off his helmet. But he takes off his helmet and then he keeps taking off his helmet. It's the problem with the faceless character when you just start doing that. But there was a lot of build-up. There was a whole episode's worth of just tons and tons of build-up, and when he does it, it is under extreme circumstances. Like, they try to give a reason for why they had to take his helmet off, whereas the real reason was the actor wanted the notoriety. In this case, they can't take Master Chief's helmet off fast enough. There's no build-up, there's no explanation, there's no rationale, there's no reason. It is simply because, yeah, we don't care, it's Halo, it's some stupid video game thing.
Yeah. The worst part of it all was that you remember why he took off his helmet in the Halo show? It was because she's like, she wants to see his face, and that's like, it really was just that simple. It was like, can I see your face?
What?
And he's like, okay, you can see my face. Here it is.
What the fuck?
Talk about a lame like cop out, right?
And there's the interesting thing too, because
Please, docs. Okay.
Pablo here, the descendant of Hitler, probably, according to Kant's theory.
I didn't say that, but I was hinting at it.
Yes, I just brought it one step further. He is all about like, oh, we can't have a self-insert character because people can totally not identify with self-insert, which is fucking hilarious. Like, okay, I can't identify with myself.
Yep.
Rightio, bro. But then they add in Kwame or Queef or whatever the fuck her name was.
Queef.
Who is just an anti-fan self-insert character. She has no real backstory.
Yep.
She is just this free-spirited character like, I can do anything, go anywhere. Oh my god, my friends and family were butchered. Oh well, enough about that. Hey, did you know you killed my mom?
Oh, yep.
She is just a
thing.
clump of writing cliches that you are meant to impose yourself upon, or more correctly, the anti-fan. Like, she is the haters version of the self-insert, the wisecracking little bitch who goes along like, hey, plot point. Hey.
Yep. Chad also
point.
points out that the actor was demanding that his face be shown. That was also a huge reason as to why they did it. And to answer your question,
he actually did demand it, did he?
To answer your question, Rosa, the whole thing boils down to the fact that they just don't care. Like, the writers don't care. They said when when they were sort of interviewed that they didn't care to play the games or read the source material other than reference it occasionally.
That's
Yeah.
so fucking dumb.
That was
Yep.
another thing too, and they stated it very specifically. In fact, even worse than that, in the article we read last week, they were talking about how they didn't care about playing the games or anything like that, and they were given all of the source material, and their only commentary was like, "Wow, a video game has lore? That's so unique and quaint."
What? What?
Yep.
What?
Yeah,
What? Who the fuck hired these fucking writers? Were they born yesterday?
presumably.
Were they made in a lab? Like, hello, here. I perfect. The perfect creation, a writer. Here's source material, but you don't need that. This is all you need to know, and it's just like Dr. Seuss. Like, what the fuck?
Even like that there too, like the bafflement. Again,
Master
it's
Chief is
because
the cat
these
in the hat,
people.
but he took off his hat.
Yeah, this is because these people don't know what they're writing or who they're writing for, because they've got no frame of reference whatsoever. And it's very well exampled in the fact that they're like, oh my god, this stupid children's cartoon thing has lore. Like, what the fuck? It's weird. It's like it's an elitist prick coming into a hobby store and going like, wow, your hobby has things to it.
Wow, you guys don't just buy one whole contraption? Wow. You guys actually like take your time and like put effort into stuff? Crazy. Now
And there are
upset.
actually there are some that I'm beginning to figure this out a little bit out. Like, I'll send you this article here, Kyle.
Okay. got
Now,
it.
this is an example of people who they're kind of starting to get it.
Wait.
Like, they're going like, holy shit, the TV show is failing miserably. They've completely misunderstood their audience. Right?
Yep.
But then comes in the big kicker here, right? Ask Master Chief a difficult question, and the super solid lead of Halo often has an answer at the read. I don't know.
What?
That's Master Chief's answer to a question. I don't know. Because that is a video game trope.
That my disappointment is immeasurable. Where's my
Confused
pizza?
yet?
I need to like stress eat right now. I'm not even a Halo fan. I'm upset.
You see, the scientifically enhanced human doesn't know much. This is a video game trope. Master Chief's fuzzy memory is a common conceit in games. One so cliched, it's stunning that it still happens. Because they don't understand what Master Chief is. Like, again, this is the elitist outside view who looks at Halo and goes, oh, stupid cliched video game for children. Don't you know our characters we must write them. They must be people. They must have stories and backstories and cliches. And no, he's a shooter guy. He's me. He's everyone. He just needs to be an action hero, and we will be happy.
Yeah.
Show us Master Chief as an 80s action hero, and we will clap.
Yeah.
His answer to everything is, hey, Cortana.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, what they should have done is the story it should follow another character, because that character can have its, development and stuff like that. And Master Chief should be this, like, epic behemoth, like,
Yeah.
legend character that whenever he shows up, he
he was
kicks
smart.
ass and he takes names, but you always look forward to when he shows up, but they don't overuse him.
Yeah, like he could very much be like, oh, like this is an inspiration character. He's the hero. He's the hero of times past. We need a new hero now. That's this guy. That's very doable. But
They could.
they didn't do that.
Well, that's the interesting question. We don't know quite where they're going to take Chief, because there's been some suggestion too that the real hero of this story is going to be the sole human woman who is allied with the Covenant now.
Okay. I need some what's the Covenant?
My soul. My
This is
soul
wait,
just
hold on.
seeped out of my
This is the
body.
part where I tell everybody that my opinions are entirely unbiased because I don't know anything about Halo.
Yep.
My experience playing Halo was with an angel that I dated once, and we would play it together, we'd fight each other, and it'd be really cute, and that was it. That was My experience playing Halo back on the Xbox.
So the Covenant are
Not the
this.
360, the Xbox.
Yeah, but the
I don't know anything
Covenant.
about the lore or the
Yep,
story.
yep. So to answer your question, the Covenant are a genocidal race, or a culmination of aliens that want to wipe out humanity, because they think humanity is a threat to their entire existence.
Okay.
And the issue
Uh,
again,
Should I have said more to that? Okay.
it all circles around this misunderstanding of his character. Because I don't even think you necessarily need another hero with Master Chief operating in the background. I think a Halo TV series just focused on 80s style Arnold Sylvester action schlock would work out beautifully. Like, just have him be a fucking hero who does hero shit.
Well, the thing is, they already have characters for him to play off of. Like in Halo 1, they had Foehammer, the pilot. They had Captain Keyes. And they had Sergeant or Johnson that they could work with. They have Cortana, who can do a lot of the talking. Right around Chief, with all the other characters that are interacting in the world with him, like the games did. Read the source material. Chief, yeah, he doesn't say a lot, but you know what? That's okay, because Cortana fills in the blanks. Sergeant Johnson also. Captain Keyes is there as well. There's all these other characters that are interacting with Chief to build him up.
So, the fun thing about characters like Chief is that, what makes them interesting is their actions, not what they say. They don't have to speak. You know?
They don't need to utilize.
Yeah.
Again.
Have him do stuff. That's what he's there for. That's what makes him cool. You know,
Show, don't tell.
Exactly. If Chief disagrees with something, have him punch a dude in the face and be like, that's it. Just points at him, like Dark Souls. You know? That's it. Doesn't need to fucking...
You can have a lot of character growth without dialogue. Yeah. Particularly with a character like Master Chief. He's a stone cold soldier who always obeys orders. Okay. What they could have done is have that random little chick picked up from the planet. She gets Order 72. He just pulls out a gun and shoots her immediately. Right there. It would be a shock fucking moment. People would go holy shit, that just happened. And people would get really excited to see the next episode.
Yeah, exactly. It'd be people would get interested by that.
You'd sweep away the expectations.
Yeah.
And then you'd build him up. Maybe next time you give him an unreasonable order, he pauses. Because now he's got a reason. Now he knows, holy, that last order was actually unreasonable. I have a basis for my decision now.
Yeah.
But I still think that puts Halo in a weird direction. That's not very Halo.
I think Halo is going to be put in a weird direction.
I mean, it already is, but I think the problem is the focus on the interhuman conflict. While sounds interesting, it honestly it's in the way of what should be a greater conflict.
It's the Transformers problem all over again, where you're watching the Transformers movies and you're just going fuck off with these humans. I want to watch the giant fucking robots punch each other.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. Yeah. I have no idea what the plot of any Transformers movie is. I just know robots go bang and then they smack each other and they go clang. And that's it.
Now the problem with that, from the perspective of the people writing this garbage, is that they aren't doing this to entertain. They are doing this to get a sequel. As Max Schreiber himself said in his article too, where he's oh, hopefully we'll have a sequel. Because they're doing this to have a story. Halo would have done perfectly well as a single season love letter to the fans, I think. Just a cool-ass, kick-ass action show showing Master Chief in his best possible light. You would gain tremendous goodwill. It would sell like mad. And then you could go, hey, we're going to do a next show, and this time it'll be about a Marine. And now we'll tell the story that, they actually wanted to do. Yeah. People would watch it by the thousands.
Yep. Do the, what's the one director's philosophy? One for me and one for them.
Oh, I think my pizza's here. Hold on.
Enjoy your pizza.
We won't hold on. We'll continue without you.
That's what I was saying. Quick.
Hurry. And we know this too because of the absolute massive fan outreach surrounding the Judge Dredd movie. Now, there's two, actors like Pablo Schreiber is an actor first and foremost. This is a role to him. He doesn't give a shit about your universe, your setting, your love for the franchise, or Master Chief. This is a skin suit, to use Sargon's term, that he drapes over him. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
The guy who did Dread in Dread 3D, that awfully titled thing, Max Urban, specifically said, "No, I'm going to read the script first. If he takes off his helmet, this isn't the role for me." That is the kind of actor we need more of. It's why I have such a fan boner for Henry Cavill too, because he plays the characters as they are supposed to be played, rather than what the studio wants him to do them as.
He
And
fucking nailed Geralt.
he absolutely did. He absolutely did. And Dredd did this. Dredd was spot on for Judge Dredd, and people loved it. And sadly, it was a commercial failure because of the goddamn poster. Judge 3D, at the precise point where everyone hated 3D movies. Have you watched Judge Dredd, Rosa?
No,
God damn it.
I told you she's normie.
You're
I
a
don't
little
have a lot
clump
of TV in
disappointment
hell.
to me.
I don't really watch a lot of movies. Like I've never had the time to.
Oh gosh, you Disco 2.0.
I'm a workaholic. I have time to work and I have time to drink alcohol. That's it.
Okay. Except she replaced the alcohol with tea. Or tea with alcohol.
What's tea?
Shut up. Got it backwards.
Again, like, it is the fundamental disconnect. It is a fundamental disconnect between what the fans expect and what the entertainers, quote unquote, want to actually deliver to us. And that's why it fails. And hopefully it'll continue to fail. Rosa, what's your relationship with Lord of the Rings, if any?
Boy.
It sounds cool. I like elves. I've seen that one scene where what's his face, the elf boy, fights like an orc boy, and it's really cool. I know that elves can walk on snow. That's it.
Is that a special power they have, being able to walk on snow?
I think so.
In that case, I'm an elf.
Oh no, I mean like they don't like sink in. Like
Yeah.
like not through snow. They walk on snow.
Yeah, we call those snowshoes.
He doesn't need them. He just does it.
Yeah, with snowshoes.
Yeah.
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 What are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
What you gonna do about it, Rosa? I'm an elf now.
My uncle's an elf, guys.
We're all elves.
This reminds me of some particularly cringy nonsense, but
Oh,
actually, let me see if I can find this this bloody picture of the elf.
That's
Well,
like a
the
good
elf.
like anime like name. Like, oh, I'm in a magical world and my uncle's an elf. There you go. Anime title. Someone pick that up.
That sounds like a particularly morally bankrupt isekai, even by the standards of
Yeah.
current day isekai.
I got hit by a bus and I woke up in another world where my uncle's an elf.
Right? Things happen like that. Yeah,
Actually,
isekai.
fucking hell, we can just bring this back into like my actual life. I'm a devil from hell who went to Haven and met my uncle who's an elf.
To Haven? You mean heaven, right?
No, Haven.
Yeah,
No.
Kyle.
I'm more confused now. I was like, okay, I see where we're going with this. Heaven, hell. He's like,
No, Haven.
Haven.
Yeah, Haven, Kyle.
Haven.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Haven X. That's the name
Yeah.
of my. Did Kama know that I'm a company VTuber?
Yeah.
Now you know.
Carl's having a hard time with this.
That massive schlong chick that I sent you, she's one of my gen mates.
One of your what mates? Your gen mates? Generation?
Yeah,
What does that mean?
like she's like fellow talent. She's another VTuber in my group.
Oh, as in like generation. So you're like Gen 1.
Gen 1.
And then like there's, 4 or 7 of you. And then there's Gen 2, which is the next wave of people. And then Gen 3.
Yeah.
That's how this works. Gotcha.
I have sent you a picture of a dwarf in the Lord of the Rings, Rosa.
Hmm.
You can send me a dwarf. Gets mad.
Where'd
And
you
I'll
send
send
it?
you a picture of an elf too. And we'll see if Rosa, who knows nothing about Lord of the Rings, reacts to anything in particular.
Why doesn't she have a beard?
There we go. Yep.
I can't see the picture of the elf. Oh, I see now.
There's the elf.
Oh my goodness. This is
That's fine.
unrelated. But I have we're gonna call it a fan art submission for
I feel like his
Arch.
hair should be longer. Just because
Yep.
elves. Did I nail it?
Pretty much. See, that's the beauty of it. Again, Rosa knows nothing of Lord of the Rings, but she sees a beardless dwarf and a elf with short hair and immediately goes, "Hold on. This isn't an elf or a dwarf. What's wrong?"
I mean, that could be that could be an elf. Seems pointy ears.
He has pointy ears.
He does. That's an elf.
The Rings of Power is going to be Amazon's new attempt to do Lord of the Rings, which is a pretty enormous franchise, and they're doing the exact same thing with Halo in that they're not interested in telling a Lord of the Rings story, they're interested in telling their own story, which is why there is a beardless dwarf and a elf with super short cropped hair.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's dumb.
That's lovely, Kyle, and I am Jesus.
I figured you'd find that funny.
Wait. Quick question. Can you send me a picture of a human?
A human?
Yeah.
A human.
From that show. Yeah.
Oh, god damn it. Now you're asking me to find things.
Oh, making you
Yeah.
work. Can't believe this.
I'll have to actually find it.
Did you have these two like on demand? You just had them there?
No, these two I googled fairly quickly, but there's been a lot of backlash to these two in particular because they don't look like an elf or a dwarf in the relevance of Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. From what I understand, Lord of the Rings, even the women have beards, right?
Yes. Dwarven women have
like
beards.
dwarves. Yeah.
Hey, nailed it. Good job.
In fact, they even had beards in the in Kyle's favorite movie, The Hobbit.
Isn't that like the same universe? Like the same like world?
Yes, it is. The Hobbit is the what came first, so to speak. We'll call it that.
The prequel. I hope that the Rings of Power will be just as innovative with the show as Halo has, because it'll be great content, if nothing else.
What if it's just mediocre? That'd be the worst thing it could do.
I don't know if it would. Like, yeah, it would be less interesting, probably, but just mediocre is a failure in and of itself, considering the enormous success of the Peter Jackson films and the stuff they've got to work with. I mean, the Rings of Power and Lord of the Rings is a humongous entity with so much cool stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's two, like, okay, it's like adapting the Berserk movies, for example, which people watched and they were like, just meh. And meh is a failure when you've got that much awesome stuff to draw upon. Now, granted, in large part, they were meh because they decided to go like, hey, CGI, 3D, yes.
That was a terrible idea.
I personally enjoyed them just because, like, I read through all of Berserk and just seeing action on these characters is just all I really want. So I can look past, like, the CGI and whatever. And for the most part, the story itself is spot on. Like, it is panel to panel perfect. That's why I couldn't watch, like, the older animes, because I felt like I was just reading the manga again. Like, it was panel to panel, exactly the fucking same. But I do understand why people don't like the CGI. Like, again, personally, I'm the kind of person, like, animation I can look past. I like the story, I like the action. But yeah, like, they could have done much better, and it's such a huge fan base, and, like, it sucks to not see it actually done properly.
One of the big annoyances too is if you look at screenshots like these, I'll say, show it on screen.
Mhm.
They actually did a bunch of it in 2D, just randomly,
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah.
and nobody was quite sure why. It's like why is parts in 2D and why is the rest in 3D? Like this just looks even more jarring now.
Yep, because you
Yeah.
have two different conflicting art styles that are trying to exist together but can't.
It hurts your brain. It's also that the CG animations just lose out to the quality of the drawings in much regard too, because
That's
the
true.
art in Berserk is excellent.
It's gorgeous.
It is so good, which is also why it takes the author like 6 months to do anything.
Yeah. Well, correction. It took the author 6 months to do anything.
Sends off one page at a time to the artist, like, draw this. 5 weeks later, one more page. And then he died. And now we will never get any more Berserk. Are you happy about this, Rosa?
Yes, actually.
Damn.
I didn't want to see the ending, so this works for me.
Celebrated his death even. Can you believe that?
I always knew that he was gonna die before the manga came out. All my friends were like, "Oh my god, he fucking did it!" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm not shocked. I'm not shocked. This is exactly what I expected. This is what I saw coming, and I'm also not upset. I can live without Berserk having an ending. I would rather it not have an ending than it have a shit one."
See, I partially agree and I also partially disagree. On the one hand, I know what the ending was probably going to be because it was starting to get rather telegraphed at that point.
Something I will note is I haven't read the last couple of chapters. The way that I function with Berserk is after I caught up, like the first time around, because I didn't watch it when it first came out, obviously. Or sorry, read it when it first was being released. But once I caught up, I was like, okay, I can't keep waiting for a new chapter, because I'm like, my life is right now just waiting for a new chapter constantly. And so what my life became was me just kind of like, okay, I'm gonna not look at any manga for about a year, and then I'm gonna come back to it, and then I'll be like, oh wow, there's a couple Berserk chapters for me to catch up on. Let's go. And so I'll read those, and then I'll be like, okay, another year of let's just not look at that.
I heard the pause in your voice there too. Like, there's going to be a dozen chapters. Oh, it's Berserk. No, 2 chapters.
Yeah, exactly. yeah. There's like, oh look, there's a couple. There's like 2. Here we go. And then I just haven't. I've been waiting. It hasn't been the year mark yet. I know that it's done. At some point I'll get around to it. But yeah.
I am still hoping for an ending, honestly. And apparently, very, very rumory, I have heard that there is negotiations going on for, I think it was his brother or somebody close family was negotiating with the company to make an ending, and apparently they had some kind of a script. Like, everything's very fuzzy right now. I'll see. But some stories, I don't know. I like endings. I like wrap-ups. As much as I occasionally hate it too, because there are some shows that got endings that should never have got endings, like Death Note,
Game
for
of Thrones.
example. Oh, God.
See, the thing about me is that I enjoy shows for like the journey, not for the ending. So again, Berserk not having an ending, I'm okay with. Because I've enjoyed everything up to now. And so I'm not the kind of like, when Game of Thrones had its ending, I was like, this doesn't make the show shit to me. It just makes the ending shit, Yeah, the ending sucks, but the show itself is really good. And I still recommend anybody to go watch it. But like the ending doesn't make the story to me. And so for that reason, I'm like, if it doesn't have an ending, then it doesn't have an ending. It's fine.
I think a good ending can attribute a great deal to the journey, as I see it. But everything doesn't even have to end either. Like, it's different design philosophies. Like, Full Metal Alchemist ended in a very satisfying way, in my opinion. I thought that was a very satisfying ending. I don't know if you've seen Full Metal Alchemist.
I watched the original when I was really, really young, so I don't really remember much of it.
They've made
watched
a
it
new
sometime.
version of it that actually follows the manga.
Yeah, I know they made Brotherhood, which actually follows a manga, and I've not gone through that.
You should. It is one of the best pieces of entertainment ever put to film. Like it is brilliant. And it has an ending, as a very satisfying ending. They tie up the loose threads, and it makes the journey worthwhile because it's the constant striving towards a goal finally achieved. It is a brilliant ending to a brilliant show. On the contrary, the ending to Game of Thrones is not the culmination of a journey. It's the car crash at the end of a journey. Like you haven't gotten to your
Yeah.
destination. Everything hasn't been wrapped up. This wasn't the logical conclusion. It's just bang, stop.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
The ending does matter. To say it doesn't is missing the point. Like look at the Mass Effect trilogy. Look at how awful that was. Like in order for a story to have a good ending, compared to like something like Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where it actually has a very good ending, it makes it all the more sweeter. It means that the journey led somewhere. If you just like the journey, there's nothing wrong with that. But to completely dismiss the ending, I think is just a bit much.
Oh no, like okay. I mean, people enjoy the ending for sure. I'm just giving how I personally like. I don't really care for the ending of stories.
Okay.
Disavow her,
I'm
Cal,
there.
immediately.
I'm there for the car ride.
People can like different things, Bart. Gravity sake.
Yeah, exactly.
No.
Sometimes some people like strawberries, sometimes other people like raspberries.
Yeah, and the only people who like
Yeah.
raspberries are correct.
I mean,
I like the car ride. I don't like the destination. It's like, I don't know, like reading Berserk feels like you're on a trip to Disney World, and you're really, really like, oh yeah, I'm can't wait for the like to get over there. But like, you're just like, do I really care about Disney World? Do I really want to go see Mickey Mouse? No, I don't. I just really enjoy listening to music on the car ride with my family. So yeah.
it was an interesting background noise. You heard it
People
too.
yelling at their
To
dog
bring
in
up
the
a certain
background.
I
train
know,
ride
it's-
to Poland.
It sounded funny though.
She is being barked at because she's making silly points. That's why. Like even the dog disagrees.
The
Yeah,
dog.
the neighbor has a dog, and I don't know what's going on, but
He's excited.
Yeah, I don't think that's the noise of the neighbor. That'd be weird. That'd be really weird.
I mean, he even has deer girls and monkey girls and devil snake girls. Don't be surprised.
There is a possibility of a dog girl, which is beneficial because, well, dog girls are excellent. Roxanne, best waifu.
Sure.
That was a very, I don't know who that is. That's fine.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about, but cool.
Now, to be fair to Game of Thrones, too, technically, theoretically, kinda, I guess you could make the argument that the end of Game of Thrones is not necessarily the end to Game of Thrones. Like maybe House of Dragons will somehow pull this back. I can't goddamn see
You mean like
how.
as like a franchise, right? Not as like a story. Because House of Dragons, from what I understand, is a prequel.
Yes, but that's the thing. Like, they're part of the story of House of Dragons is going to be setting up the insanity of the Targaryens, or Targaryens, or whatever. Like, because the thing is, I didn't necessarily mind the idea of Khaleesi going crazy, because I thought that was quite well telegraphed. She did quite a few of extreme things. The extreme things grew in intensity. Like, she was definitely heading towards a bit of a crazy ruler path. It was just the sudden, overwhelming nature of it, the slamming on the brake because you realized you were running out of episodes and just had to do it now.
Yeah.
A prequel could add context to that and go like, no, this is actually like how the madness works for the Targaryens. Like, they seem normal, and then just bam, something insane happens. I don't think so. I don't think it'll be good enough, but for the sake of argument. Poor Game of Thrones.
I feel bad for
I
that
might have to
fandom.
put someone else's dog down.
Oh my god, murderer.
Don't put it past me. Oh, a random comment that caught my attention. Raftalio's best girl. Agreed.
My brain is stuck.
What? On what?
What's wrong?
Ah, yes, Tatsuno Yusha. There we go.
Ah, okay.
There we go. No, I was having one of those. My brain was making the modem sound like searching database for reference. Raccoon girl.
Ah.
There you go.
There you go.
Raftalia is good girl, but not best girl. Roxanne, best girl.
Who the fuck's Roxanne?
Oh my god.
She's from an upcoming anime next season, which I really, really like the manga of. But yes,
one?
Raftalia, good girl, but not best girl. No, second place
What's it
at
called?
best.
What's it called?
Maybe
What's
even
it
third
called?
place.
What's it called?
Oh Jesus! Now you're making me. See, the problem is, I'm already bilingual, and I understand Japanese to the point where I'm closing in on trilingual, but I can't fucking do the pronunciations. And now you're making my brain think in English, Norwegian, and Japanese at the same time, and it's causing a series of errors.
You also never sent me the picture of the
Isekai
human.
Meiku the Harem wo.
Oh.
That's the name of it. Don't judge it on the name. I know it has an incredibly fucking cliched name. It's way better than the name suggests.
The judging is happening in chat, and I'm watching it.
Yeah, I'm watching it too.
Chat doesn't understand. Okay,
What's it
Raftalia,
called again?
not bad girl. Isekai Meiku de Harem wo.
Isekai make you the harem war?
War, not war. So the translation is basically, I'm going to make a harem in the other world.
I found it.
I was about to link it to you. It has an awful name, and the first time I read a chapter of the manga, I sighed inwardly, like, oh, this is going to be some fucking boring-ass Rota Isekai bullshit. It isn't. It is the exact opposite of that, and it has... I don't know, it's very charming. It has an incredible amount of world building, and it has a main character that is both easy to imprint upon, and also flawed and interesting enough to be someone you can watch do their thing.
Do you like isekais?
I have to sigh heavily in your general direction right now because that's a difficult question to answer.
Do you like wolf girls?
Yes, I don't mind.
Have you heard of Redo of a Healer?
Yes, I have.
Have you seen it?
Yes.
Okay. That's all you need to know.
Okay. No further comment.
No
We can leave the
further
conversation now.
It's like, I'm on YouTube. Should I talk about the rape? It's just a little bit of rape.
Just a
That's up to you.
No, I like some isekais. How I loved the idea initially. It's a guy like oh god, English translation. If I get a second chance, I'll do better. God damn it, the one with Rudius Grey Rat. No else?
What?
Nope.
God damn it.
Not ringing a bell.
Grey Rat, the character from Dark Souls 3?
No. Now there's another isekai with
What,
a
his
guy
own
who
isekai?
gets isekai. It's an isekai. Not Dark Souls. The character is from one. Oh god, I can't remember his name now. Kyle, help.
Why are you asking me? I barely watch
Mostly to buy
anime
myself
stuff.
time.
Redo of a Healer isn't an isekai?
Well,
Chat's
It
chat's
is.
going on about it right now. Mushoku Tensei is what they say.
Mushoku, as in jobless. Mushoku Tensei.
Okushu Tensei. They're all saying it
Yeah,
backwards.
Mushoku means jobless, and Tensei means reborn.
Jobless reincarnation.
Yes, that's the one. That one's really good too. Really good.
Oh god. Oh Jesus.
Yeah, chat's going wild with it.
Yep, it's really good. It is really, 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 really good.
Okay.
Arch.exe, yes. See, we're transitioning over to a completely different topic here now for a moment, and I need to reset my brain. It's normal.
So, Master Chief,
So Master Chief.
That's
yes,
a segue.
that thing.
Back. Yeah, he's a green dude. Where's
All the way
helmet?
back there.
He's a snake girl
Yeah,
in a green outfit, same as me. What a concept. Crazy.
To be fair, I'd be happier if he was a cat girl.
Me too.
Everyone would
Oh,
be.
no, he's a snake girl. Sorry.
Ditch the snake. Get with the cat.
Yeah, no, I agree here. There's no,
the fuck?
that's-
I'm not a fucking scaly.
Yeah, same.
Look at that. Rose is under the bus now. Da-dunk.
Grr. The fuck?
She's
You
angry.
already have a cat girl. Kid is right here.
I'm not a cat girl. I'm a dude. A normal guy. An average Joe, if you will.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
the
know.
first picture I sent to you of him, which you responded to, looks peggable with. He keeps claiming that's totally not a chick.
What?
He's
My
weird.
mascot is female. I am male. Distinction. Make
That's
it
fair. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, yeah.
That's okay.
good, good. Yes, Rosa. Good. Unlike Barge.
I don't
Bad.
think that's fair.
Bad Barge.
But no, overall, cat girls are definitely better than snake girls. I'm sorry, but that's just true.
They are. Women are basically
fair.
cats anyways.
We can
Yeah.
hug you better than anyone else can.
Yeah, but I'll die.
Yeah. Also, don't want
I
to
know.
get
That's
eaten
makes so
alive.
good.
No.
Plus, I'll get bored.
Yeah, true.
I don't want either of those things.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I saw a funny a web cartoon with
Rosa,
living
please
with the
peg
snake
the
girl.
key. He's a nyan nyan.
What?
Has the time come finally?
Who?
Peg the cube. Cube is in Nyan.
It ain't happening today, nor tomorrow, nor any day hereafter.
We do have a very strong anime season coming up. I am happy with the anime season coming up.
Well, I mean,
It
that's
pleases me
good.
greatly.
Means the weebs will be satisfied.
Okay, Kyle. Next, when Master
what?
Chief is done, we're reviewing a anime, and we're reviewing something really bad.
Oh, I was gonna say, I mean, you know, any anime is probably gonna be better than the Halo show because it sucks, and I don't want to watch it.
I know some proper bad ones, some really like atrocious ones.
Name some.
They exist.
Name
What
some.
now?
Name some.
Yeah, name some.
God
Yeah.
damn it! You're trying to make me fucking remember Japanese words.
Well, start remembering konnichiwa. I only know like 2 words. Yeah, me too. There you go. That's what I'm gonna say to Rosa.
Actually, you know several words. Yamete no baka no hentai, so that's several.
Yeah, isekai. Yamaro, or whatever that means. I don't
I
know.
know like introduce myself.
Do it,
Go on.
weeb.
Weeb.
私はロザです.
Weeb.
Yeah, but the rest.
That's it.
Arch speaks
No,
Japanese.
no, no, the rest. Watashi wa Rosa desu, hebi no ko, or something. Come on, come on,
I mean that's
Hey.
not how I would do it.
come on,
は
come on.
じめまして、私はロザです. よろしくお願いします.
That still doesn't tell me anything. Like you have to work in hebi there.
No, I don't know what that means.
Snake.
Nah,
What do you mean,
Snake.
no? That's Snake.
I don't know how to say
Even
that.
Kyle knows that.
No, I don't.
I didn't know that.
I'm following what you're. I'm following your lead.
Just getting on.
Yeah, pretty much.
I'm just after yelling penis in Japanese. I have no idea.
Feeling it. That's not penis. I know what that is. That's like chin chin or
Yeah.
something.
Chin chin is what? Chin chin is the playful term of penis.
Chin chin.
I'll put my chin chin on your chin chin.
Oh.
They've also just stolen the English word penis. They just say penis.
Wow, rude. Thieves.
Oh, yes. Here's about EX Arms, a Netflix anime. We should watch that one. Its animation quality is
No.
remarkable.
No. No.
Wow.
We wandered off into anime discussion territory now, but we've talked a bunch about Halo. I see the super chats have piled up to a disgusting degree. I think I
Let
need to get
them
started on these if we're going to get done tonight.
Listen, Arch. We can keep raking in the dough, or you can be a little baby and start doing the supers.
I might have to start doing the supers. There are many of them.
Let them pile up, I say.
You read them all after the fact?
Yes.
Yep, we do it on stream. What happens is normally when we've wrapped up all the things, then read the supers, because some of the supers are, geared towards the guests and stuff.
The supers usually are, they often come up with their own topics that we branch off on. So if we were to do that in the middle of everything, it would
That's
lead us off
true.
on merry paths.
That makes sense.
And
Yeah.
plus,
I'm
on
learning.
occasion, the little dirty shits in chat spam a little bit too hard. I'm looking at you, Slutimus. I am looking at you.
He does that. I mean, I'm thankful
What?
for him doing that, but you can be mad at him.
Slut Nichan?
Slutimus Nichan, yes.
Ugh. Ugh.
Kyle, don't vomit. Not on the stream, Kyle.
Kyle,
Over there.
Kyle, it's okay. You can be his own hole too.
Ugh.
Now that suddenly turned very gay.
That did. I'm no one's
I'm
own
fine
hole.
with you pegging Kibbs because that's a woman pegging Kibbs. That's okay. But no
Yeah.
man. No man.
Okay, that's fair. Kibbs has his standards. I get it. That's
Wow.
fair. That's understandable.
Slitimus Prime. All right. Let's see here. Let me go. God damn you. David Donovan, GW is making a Horus 3D animation thing. Sorry, my mistake. It looks like a Horus Heresy game. Yes. So see this immediately we can give Rosa an example of what happens when we get another topic presented to us. So
Oh, boy.
Rosa, 40K. It has Space Marines in it.
Hmm?
Okay.
There you go. She accepts this fact. Good. Now we can expand upon it from there.
Slowly but surely.
But yeah, the Horus Heresy, which is a sub game to 40K, has 30K was originally launched as kind of this funny little fuck the fans project, as I like to call it, honestly, as it was a bunch of Horus Heresy styled miniatures for the Horus Heresy book series, and they were almost all of them were like Citadel Finecast and Forge World shit, and they were ridiculously expensive. Like a single box of Warriors could run you hundreds of goddamn pounds. Like it was dumb.
What the fuck? Expensive as shit.
Yeah, tell him about this hobby. Tell her. Do it.
40K has models that can range into several hundreds of dollars for individual models.
Wow.
People that play this are whales.
Holy shit. Yeah, it's wild. I was like, what the fuck?
They spend thousands of dollars to make these armies, by the way. Now, the smart ones just 3D print them, because they're wise and intelligent.
There are stupidly expensive models.
There's going to be a
like,
lot of...
granted, they are the bigger ones, but yeah, like, if you're going to get into this hobby, bare minimum you're going to have to spend is probably $150-$200. Bare minimum starter set stuff, paints.
Wow.
It's an expensive hobby, and GW has realized this, and they have on several occasions decided to do scummy things to do this, like making very overpowered units and going like, hey, if you buy all of them, you get to use them. But 30K was one of these. Like, it was intended to be for the hardcorest of hardcores collectors. Like, everything was special made. Everything was very high quality, very good, and everything was very unique with a hefty price tag to boot. But Games Workshop was sitting there going like, holy shit, our audience are actually filled with retarded whales with way less sense than money. We can actually keep milking this. And so they're making V2 of 30K, which is what that enormous animation thing was for, the second variant of the 30K rulebook.
Has Rosa met Sa, thick snack VTuber? No, I don't think so. I would love to meet more thick snacks though. Sorry, I get distracted easily.
Yes.
Like really, really easily. Like I see colorful numbers on screen and I'm like, wow.
ADHD.
I go, wow,
Rosa,
shiny message.
Rosa's
I read
used to reading chat actively once they're going. Here,
Yeah.
we wouldn't have a chance to do that. Not whilst
Yeah,
chat
I can
is
tell.
acting
I can
like it is
tell.
now, at least.
Plus got Slutimus in there dumping twos everywhere.
The sunk cost fallacy is real. Yes, chat. That is actually correct. Okay, right. We might have to drag Rosa into tabletop wargaming, but probably not physical models.
Okay.
See, this habit of yours of simply saying okay is going to get you into a lot of trouble at one point.
She's gonna have agreed to something that she didn't want to actually do.
I know, but like, here's the thing about me though. Like, if I don't like it, I'll just be like, hey guys, I'm not having fun. I'm not shy enough to like. I'll agree to do anything. I mean, like, yeah, I'll try this thing that you guys want me to try. But I'm not shy to say, hey, your fucking hobby that you really, really love and enjoy, and that you're trying to get me into. I don't like it. Get over it.
You surely are a very bad person.
I know.
There's no guilt tripping this one.
Nope.
You can run that a little bit in the background, Kyle. Just turn off the sound and loop it, so people will have something to watch for it. Because it is very well done. And the most annoying thing is this excellent animation with Horus Lupercal, with Imperial Fists, with lots of action, lots of cool shit. This is what GW did and didn't put on Warhammer Plus. I just want to hammer that point home.
Yeah, it looks
because
really
this
cool.
looks good.
I saw this and I was like, wow, this looks actually cool. If I didn't know that the GW Corporation are dicks that hate their own consumers, I would be interested in Warhammer. But I'm smarter than that, and I'm not going to care.
Also, they did fuck up the armor again. They're using, I believe it's Mark 6 armor, which the traitors, the Sons of Horus, etc., they would not have access to a whole lot of Mark 6. Like, that was sent out in very small numbers and was mainly sneaked out of the forges on Mars to specifically the Loyalists. Seeing the Sons of Horus running around in Mark 6 is just annoying.
So I didn't actually know anything about Warhammer.
I know. I was expecting an
They're
okay.
Big tanky space dudes. This is cool.
Yes, it's really cool. It's one of the coolest settings ever. God damn it. Okay, I'm not going to. I'm not going to go into a rant on this. I'm just going to repeat the point once more time because it deserves continuous repeating. Look at this goddamn quality. These animations is what GW could be giving you for your subscription service, but they choose not to.
They don't like you.
There we go.
Yeah, this is like really high quality.
Yeah. Oh, it's excellent. It's probably I'm seeing parts of it, but it really makes me think it's the work of the Astartes dude, because some of it's just the armor though. The worst part is, okay, here's a little bit of a backstory thing too for the 40k fans watching. They actually showed off the new Horus Heresy models with the Sons of Horus in Mark 6 armor, and everyone was like, hold on, that's wrong. The Sons of Horus didn't use that pattern, and if they did, they was in tiny, tiny numbers. And you know what GW said? They claimed it was a joke. No shit. They were like, oh, that was just a joke. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. We would never.
Where's the funny part?
There was no funny part.
Like, good. A joke has to be funny. Especially if it costs money.
Yes, and this one costs a lot of money. This is a very expensive joke.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm not really laughing.
No worry, we were laughing even less.
Wow. I'm sorry.
The whole thing has just been sad. Anywho, to move on from 30 goddamn K. So John says, when the feces hits the fan, remember the kind of people that lay on the abuse. They're the ones claiming to be the good guys. Remember Tex. Rosa's going to get the Tex treatment. That'll be fun.
Sorry, Rosa.
What?
Nothing personal.
Poor Rosa.
You'll find out.
Yeah, it's nothing personal.
You'll find out soon.
It's fine.
Be strong.
The Tex treatment?
Be brave.
Yeah.
You need to be strong, Rosa.
Are you gonna send me all of the lore in text? That's gonna happen?
Sure.
Shadow Fox at 2300 says, Kibbles, why are you always late?
I wasn't even late. I was actually advocating we start early.
Kibbles.
That is true. We did have some funny talk early on.
Yeah, we did. We really did.
Rosa was telling me that Quetzalcoatl was pronounced Quetzalcoatl and stuff.
Yep. You said many words at our direction.
And it's not Quetzal.
What?
She's deep into Mexican
It's
lore.
Quetzal. Quetzalcoatl.
She explained to me that the
But
first
again,
Aztec
pronounce it
emperor
Coatl.
was a Romaboo.
That
The chat's already like, be brave, Rosa. Yes, indeed. Be brave, Rosa. Be strong.
be brave.
You need to be
Am I
strong.
in trouble?
You will be soon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. That's the spirit.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Can you pencil a girl? Hell yeah, you can.
I'm sad now.
Girls don't have urethras.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true.
We can still put a pencil up there, though.
Yeah, but if it's not the pee hole, it's not the same thing.
I mean, it's gonna have to be the pee hole. Where else
Yeah,
gonna
but they
put the
don't have
pencil?
one.
What?
They don't have
What?
one, Carl.
Where's the pee come from then?
Magic.
I refuse to believe this.
Actually, I'm an idol. I don't pee or
Yes.
excrete in any form.
See?
Um,
Doesn't
yeah.
even breathe. Doesn't even breathe. Strange.
No, she
Nope.
does breathe.
Didn't cry though, because crying's cute.
Nope.
No, but
I don't breathe.
No, Rosa, you do breathe. Because I remember there was an idol group in Japan that sold their breath in jars.
That's very weird.
Well, that's them. They're lame.
Yeah, they're not.
I'm too cool to breathe.
They're not as
Okay.
pure as Rosa.
If she breathes, she's a thought.
True.
Those idols in Japan, they're hot. They're thoughts. Sorry. I'm too cool. I don't breathe.
My face is my shield, says the chat. Ah, I love that reference.
Good. Ignore my rap song where I take very heavy breaths every now and again. Don't look at it.
Shadow
That's
Fox
not real.
2300 says hashtag breed the kibs.
Will do. That's for the after show.
Uh-huh.
Good. Slutimus, also known as Artemis Fowl, says, hi, Koza. Koza?
Yeah, Koza. Koza Rodel.
Koza. What does Koza Rodel mean?
It's my goth form.
This tells me things.
Remember, she mentioned it
He also
earlier.
says, hi, Arch, and sup bottom. That's the bottom.
Wow, rude. Oh no, she didn't say Rosa or that guy, which means Rosa's the bottom.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
I can finally be the bottom?
Finally, be. You were always the bottom.
No, I want it so bad.
The amount of sadness in that no.
Yeah, no, okay, so here's the thing, like, all of my relationships that I've ever been in, like, I'm always like, yeah, so I'm a switch. Like, it'd be really cool if, like, I could, sometimes I'll be top, sometimes you'll be top, and then we'll go like that. But, like, I can never be bottom. No one can top me, and it's sad,
What?
genuinely. Even when I'm on the bottom, I'm doing all the work.
The curse of being the man in the relationship.
Uh-oh.
Ugh,
Well, the more you know,
It
I
is a
guess.
tragedy.
it's rough. It's rough.
It is. Mark Shame says, we already had Kibbs as the VTuber. Well, I guess he wasn't a guest. That's right. Kyle was not here as a guest. He was enforcing himself.
I'm also not a
What?
guest. I'm a co-host. Big difference. This is our first guest. And also, not a VTuber. True. Rose is the expert here.
What?
Me. Expert.
Who's not a VTuber?
Me. I'm not a VTuber. You're a VTuber.
No, you're not. You're a PNG tuber.
If. But here we're PNG. We're all PNGs together.
Yeah, even I'm a PNG today.
Strange.
I'm a ping.
I like how anytime you ate the pizza, your mouth opened on the little icon. And I've been watching that and going like, I just like imagine that you've been eating. Like the icon has been. Like, yeah.
Wait, what was that? Like when my mouth opened, the icon also like.
You know what? Close enough.
Weird.
Kyle, you're being creepy. Why?
My actual model does that too. Like whenever I eat, like whenever like when I'm chewing, my model opens and closes her mouth. It's pretty neat.
Chat is asking for her
Right.
link. Hold on a second, chat. I have it right here. I will pop it in there.
Should be in the description unless something has gone horribly wrong.
There you go.
I see it. It's at the very top.
I know. I put it
Yeah,
in
look
chat
at
for
that.
the lazy ones. You can click
Lazy
on that,
ones.
and you can follow her to Rosa's channel.
Wow.
All right.
Wow.
Bad people.
Look at me going out of
Like,
my
I'm
way.
mildly interested in this amphibious female thing, but not interested enough to check the description.
Yeah, no, that's
Amphibious?
real.
What do you mean amphibious?
You can't go in the water. What kind of snake are you? Get out.
Yeah, seriously.
Most snakes can
I mean-
swim.
To be fair, I do take like 2-hour showers.
Yes.
How is that
Very
relevant to what we were talking about? Bad, Rosa.
Also, to be fair, after a 2-hour shower, I feel like maybe I would kill myself because
like-
I'd be a prune.
Rosa. Yeah, she looks like a raisin.
Raisin Rosa.
412th Cadia says, how did you trick this poor girl? I did not trick. V tricked.
Yes, V gets the blame.
It's V's fault that these two have to deal with me.
Don't worry, Tex. I'm sure it'll get better.
What?
Mark Ashamed says, I bet Rosa is smart enough to not do a face reveal, unlike Paramount. Now Master Chief is just another milquetoast Hollywood pretty boy. That depends. Rosa, how attractive are you?
What do you mean? Like my model? She's pretty hot.
No.
You're asking
I'm talking
like,
about whether or not
like,
you need to do
as
a
a
face
model?
reveal.
Nah. He doesn't want that.
Okay. In that case, you have to keep the helmet on.
Yep.
That's funny. Is that going to be like new bed talk now? Keep the helmet on.
Yeah,
Keep
yeah.
the helmet on.
Please, mask on.
That's
That's
cool.
cool.
That's cool.
Sandoom says, hello Arch, hello Kibbs, and hello Rosa. I hope this will be a lovely ArchCast and that you will have a pleasant conversation. P.S. Rosa, you are adorable.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Artemis Fowl. Kibbs has never seen Haloid. Lame.
What's that? What is that? What's haloid?
I don't know. What is Haloid, Kyle?
Haloid?
I mean, doesn't
Oh, he's talking about Halo, but Haloid. Why- that's a weird way
Apparently,
to call it.
according to Google, or correctly, DuckDuckGo, it's Halo plus Metroid.
What? How are the two? Those two games are very different. Like as close as you can get similarities with the Metroid Prime games, I guess.
the only
Apparently,
like
it's a web animation where Samus
only-
eventually ends up raping Master Chief.
what the fuck?
Okay. Okay, that's not what I was expecting.
I've seen lots of memes of like Samus and Doom Guy being like all like fucking and shit, and then Master Chief is like the baby. It's really cute.
Hmm.
That makes sense because Master Chief is younger, and
Hmm.
both those other characters would be older. Canonically, it makes sense. Wow.
Yeah.
Canonically, we have explained how this is supposed to happen. We have put everyone's fears to rest.
You did it.
Brett Verdheim says, hey Kibbs, it's Eeyore Lance v Lance in Tabletop Sim.
What was the question?
What?
Was it a Battletech themed question? I wasn't.
I
partial-
presume so.
Well, say it again.
It's Eeyore Lance v Lance in Tabletop Sim.
That's all. That's all. It. Lance v Lance and
That's it.
tabletop sim. Oh, he wants us
Yep.
to do a Lance on Lance. 4v4. Mechs.
Lance
Okay.
v Lance. This sounds like gay sex. I don't like it.
Wow. We're gonna lance each other. Spicy.
Shadowfox 2000 says, it's like Judge Dredd taking off his helmet. It shouldn't be done. Correct. There are certain barriers you do not cross because the
Yeah.
entire point of the character.
The helmet stays on even during sex.
True. Mark Shame says, Stunt Mutt called it back in 2005 in his 117 comic strip on Halo, a Bungie.org comic number 394. This is the next level of obscure reference here. They're going to type in a hyperlink next time. 117. 117. As in my... I got it. It just took me a little while. Black 1917 says, Quack and Hail Arch Christ, our Lord and Savior. Sound and breed Kibs. Also, hi Rosa, sorry you had to be subjected to Kyle. Hashtag revenge for Strato.
Who's Strato?
He still wants
A cotton
revenge.
picker.
Oof.
Oh.
Also true, though. He did sell himself into slavery, though.
Yes, willingly.
Yes.
He has not been
fair.
signed to picking cotton.
And then
To each their own, I suppose.
it's a weird kinky, I'm sure he has for some.
Mark the Same 2 says 117 comic 395. Oh, he missed the comic by one issue.
Oh.
Unfortunate. See, I tried to Google that to be like, okay, Kyle can put this up on screen. It gives me One Piece manga.
Okay.
Huh.
See, now I'm getting nervous. Kyle keeps running that trailer in the background. I'm like, look at all the copyright strikes from GW.
Okay, I'm closing it, but you're the one who said put it on loop, okay? I'm only doing
was
what
your
you're
fault.
saying.
Artemis Fowl says, hi, Koza.
Hi.
I don't know what else to put up on screen, actually. Do you have anything else that you want me to put up?
You put that picture I sent you earlier. Actually, no, you can't. You probably can't put that picture.
No,
you crop it,
Rosa.
baby.
Rosa, you're asking me to put effort into this. Bad. Bad, Rosa. Bad. Listen.
You put this video, and it'll just loop, and it'll create like a vortex. You know what I'm talking about? It's right there.
How many drugs were in your pizza, Rosa? Answer.
None.
Kyle's getting defensive about what to put up on screen. Tisk tisk. Stephen Knizek says, must vehemently disagree with Arch on his Halo take. Well, that's a ban.
What do you
I
disagree
look
on?
forward to the TV series turning into Red versus Blue. Who does Gibbs think will play Tex?
Oh, Red versus Blue series. Haha, Rooster Teeth.
To be fair,
God. You put like my
Red
my
versus
pizza
Blue
video.
was good.
So that people can see like what my model actually looks like, because it's not chibi.
That's true. You should do that, Kyle.
Where is it? I don't have any DMs anywhere.
What?
Kyle.
Rosa.
You have YouTube open. Just go to my fucking channel.
Oh, that's what you were saying. I thought you were sending me something, and I'm just sitting here like, where is it?
No.
There.
No, Kyle. God.
Look, it's Rosa's channel chat. Look at it. Open thine eyes and behold.
Wow.
Rooster Teeth was really good shit back in the day, but it's been a very long time since Rooster Teeth has been good shit, tragically. Artemis Fowl says, I identify as Latin X. It's allowed. Tu gato es muy gordo, cosa. Ha.
Not telling me my cat's fat.
Is that what that means?
Yeah, that's what that means.
I can kind of see it. Gato, cat, muy, gordo. Gordo just
Yeah.
sounds like a name to me.
Gordo means fat, I
Very
think.
fat cat. Yeah.
I gathered, Kyle. Thank you for pointing out the obvious.
You're welcome. No. You need your handheld. Don't pretend.
Kyle, tu est muy gordo.
Look at you.
I can speak Spanish now.
Wow, look at you. You're like trilingual.
Wow, he's figuring it out, guys. What are we
Actually, that
gonna
would be
do?
quad at that point.
Gotta stop him.
You're quadlingual.
Kyle est puta? Puta. I know puta.
Yes, he's actually you can't say it anymore. It's putix.
Oh,
He
wow.
is putix madre. Puta madre.
Putix madrix.
Marked ashamed, Amazon now calls Spanish Espina.
What?
Espina.
What?
Espina. Espina.
Why?
Instead of Espanol, it's Espana. Espina.
How's that better in any way? I don't understand. They're just trying to offend us at this point.
Espina is a more inclusive word for Espanol, according to this
What?
Google thing.
How? It just gives it a language when it didn't already have one.
It's fine.
What?
It's fine. It's entirely normal. It's not a problem. You're just gonna have to receive it.
Oh man.
Stephen
Like something like
Knizek says
Ruben Faces
Latinx
in the
pronounced Latin shh. I like that. Latinos, shut
Yeah.
up. We've
like
come
that
up with a better word for you.
Oh man.
Maranga2 says, one should also point out that the X in Old Spanish made the sh sound. The Aztecs called themselves the Mexica, which was written as Mexica.
Yeah, that makes
Okay.
sense.
In Old Spanish, it was sh. Latin sh. Do you feel less offended?
A little bit, I think.
I
Okay.
think.
Well, we won't use that then. Ushio Koroni says, hope you guys are doing good, and nice you got a VTuber plus grill plus cultured, Rosa. Just be sure the professional furry doesn't scare her off, Arch. Good to have you, Rosa. The boys need you.
Hell yeah. I mean, overall, like, what do you guys think? Like, am I fitting in? Am I doing good enough?
Doing fine.
Am I a good girl for you guys?
You're
that the
too
proud?
much of a
You're making it
normie.
weird.
I disavow a lot of your norminess.
Yes.
Damn.
You lack much.
Like-
I
nerd
didn't used
culture.
to be. It's just lately. It's just like my life is just work.
Unless you're a fan of at least one obscure hobby, preferably tabletop oriented, you know, it's just your street cred is low.
Street
I
cred
guess.
dropping.
I guess. Ow, my fucking knee.
Check, I know
Um,
checkers.
I mean, I know a bit about D&D, just not the older like the older editions of it and stuff like that. I actually DM 5th edition for a lot of my friends. At least I used to. I don't have time anymore. But yeah, like it just comes down to I just don't have the time to invest into things. So
Well,
like I don't
Rosa,
have
there's a very simple solution for this. First, you get YouTube famous, and then you earn lots of money, and then you can
Boom,
just
time.
make DM campaigns and kill your friends.
Perfect.
I have done this. I put Kyle in a barrel for 6 months once because I broke his leg. It was funny.
That's great.
Wasn't 6 months. It was like 3 or 2. You can't even count.
We do quite a bit of role plays here occasionally too, but not a lot of D&D. V around. Okay, right. Bad
Oh, God.
mouthing V time again.
V, I'm sorry. I tried to stop him. By,
You
saying that.
didn't really try. No, you lying swine.
Don't do it. V's gentle. V just wants to have fun.
We were doing a D&D campaign with V, and everyone's super excited because he was gonna DM, and we're like, "Jesus, right, play D&D." Wee. And we had a first session, and it started out weird, but we got going, and we killed a bunch of innocent people and their dogs.
True.
Okay. I follow.
And then we learned that we were in hell, which was pretty cool of a reveal, until we then learned that this was the, I believe, 7th time V was running this campaign, and one of the people who had run in the other, 6, was in our group, and was just like, yep, I know where the story's going from here.
That's great.
V.
My first D&D campaign I ever ran was a Berserk themed D&D campaign. And so I like the idea of starting off with just very everything's normal. This is before the shift into the demon world, blah blah. But the demon world is still there. And so every now and again, little things would happen where the planes would align and whatever. And so taking inspiration from some of my own hell-infused nightmares, I had at some point in the session I had 2 of my players go into this little secret trap house. Basically it's a horrible house of bad stuff. I'm not gonna go into detail because it's the sort of shit you can get demonetized for just by speaking, but let's just say that by the end of that they were like, all right, cool, great session. And the next day they were like, yeah, one of them told me that the other one had to go and throw up, and it was a whole thing. So I've since learned to tone it down and to play more towards the fun aspects rather than the horror aspects.
Kyle, Unless you're throwing up next session, we're gonna have to ramp shit up a bit.
What? What do you mean ramp shit up?
Yeah. Things have been too gentle.
What are you
I
talking
feel
about?
now that there is room for worse things to happen.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can handle it.
See?
What?
DMing is fun. It's,
It's all Arch is good at. Every time he
Kyle.
plays a character, all I've seen him do is he's gotten to points where his friends, I don't know, they just want to kill each other, and I just watch, and I mean, I laugh, but whatever. Gets very
I only killed
aggressive.
Sargon that one time because he asked for it.
You two got so mad at each other. I was worried. Genuinely.
I don't like killing players. I just like torturing them.
That's the thing, Kyle. Like, you could... Okay, that was actually a pretty good thing, because we did have a situation where me and Sargon's character in V's campaign got into completely opposite situation. Like, our stances, our loyalties in the characters, etc., everything was the exact reverse. And I was talking with V the whole time whilst this was going on as well. So I got to kill Sargon, and that was fun. And Kyle's like, God, you were so angry. The best part is none of us took that personally at all. Like, we had no problems with that. We were role-playing too hard at that point.
Well, that's not entirely true.
Part
There was salt at the session, but once the session ended, the salt stayed in the game, which was exactly how it should always be.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's how it should be.
Yep. When you get mad, it's okay to get mad at each other in a game, because a game's a game, right? Like, sometimes things get stressful, shit happens. But it's always important to remember that at the end of the day, it's just a dumb game. You're still friends at the end of the day.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes.
Oh, no.
Kyle has tested that thesis.
Listen, Barch, all work
did
you
you,
have.
did you find the weak one?
Kyle has picked on people on multiple occasions. There was also
Only-
one time when he was trying to throw one of my NPCs off a tower and then got really pissy at poor Disco. Poor Disco.
That's not what happened.
Poor Disco just wanted to run away, Kyle.
Look at him. He's trying to stir up all enmities to shift attention from himself. This is
Yes.
a trick, and it's not going to work because you've tried it so many times that I can call it every time you do it. Now, back to Sargon and Barch.
And
Yes.
then there was Rags. Poor Rags.
Oh, don't even lie. You wanted me to do it. That's why you brought me there. You wanted me to kill them.
And then there's Dev and his sex orgies with captured Soviet POWs.
That's true.
That's pretty disgusting, too.
His fetish was revealed on stream.
Yeah.
What was it?
Captured a bunch
Oh, yeah.
of POWs and bred them.
Dev, one of our characters, forced a bunch of captured Russian POWs to have an orgy with him.
Yep.
For days.
I got to eat one.
You did.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
That's an interesting one.
She's having a hard time today. I do like that. That's good. All right.
That's fine. That was a particularly edgy campaign that I'm halfway tempted to rediscover.
Yes, it was very edgy.
Fine.
We do need to
I've
go
done
back.
I've done some real edgy campaigns, so I can't even say anything.
Yorozuya says, I like her now. Have her on more. I call the Chinese chinks.
Ooh.
Okay, not with the K, but with the X.
Okay.
So it's not racist. It's fine. Because of the diverse population. Also gives us a nyath.
I don't think YouTube's algorithm will make the distinction. No.
Fucking-
Listen, Latinx,
I'm
chinks.
crying. I'm crying. It's so good.
Arch just canceled himself again.
Wow.
Happens sometimes.
Oh man.
It's weird, but the supposedly diverse populations don't tend to be particularly fond of being diversified.
Strange.
Oh man.
Petty Planter Missionary says, it's official, Rosa must join the bickering bunch. Alright, before Kyle even gets to say anything here, let me set the stage here for the bickering bunch. Because my introduction is way more negative than Kyle's is, and it's funny.
What?
Kyle started his channel back in the day, and he had a bunch of friends, and he was like, hey, we can make content together. They were like, yay, fantastic, I will call it the bickering bunch, it'll be amazing. Whee! A few weeks later, Kyle was the only one making content, and he was seething, and he wanted to kill them all. And I think he did.
It's like, let's do this together. And then I'm like, all right, I made a video, but like, let's do one together, guys. And they're like, nah, I don't wanna. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay.
But then Kyle, lonely, friendless, nobody liked him, went on the internet and he sent Arch an email. And Arch came down from up on high on the heavens and
You
petted
weren't
his
that
little head.
high. You had like 30,000 subs. You were still huge.
40,000. Fuck you.
40. What? I'm pretty sure it was 30. Like, you had recently broken 20,000. That was when you were exploding, and that's when that one other lore dude I knew at the time was getting really mad because every time I'd stream about Total War Warhammer, like news coverage, because that's what I used to cover. I used to cover Total War news. He would be like, "Eat that ArchCast." That's great. Oh.
That was the thing. But eventually, Kyle found friends, family. He found his mother in the form of Bubbles. He found his father in the form of me.
Oh, you two do fuck.
And
I
he
knew
found
it.
his abuser in the form of me.
Yes. And he created the channel, The Bickering Bunch, that evolved. And now it's just, we do Let's Play series together. Long form stream stuff. Where just a bunch of us randoms plays games. And it's a lot of fun, except sometimes.
Oh no.
Because Kyle thinks that the Bickering Bunch means that as much enmity as possible needs to be stirred up between the various participants until blood is drawn.
Listen, Barotrauma, there was several points in which I thought Disco, she was gonna fucking murder somebody. There were several points where we had to have after-session discussions cooling down because people got so mad at each other.
That's really fun.
It was. You
That is
should
fun.
join. There's room for more. You can get mad too.
I'm down.
See? There we go. We have it. She's joining us for the next Barotrauma event. And if you want, you could join us in PZ. If you even know what
What does
that
that
is.
mean?
Project Zomboid.
That's Project Zomboid.
We're doing a long campaign where we're trying to survive the zombie apocalypse. She slurps
But
a
no,
shake.
we'll definitely invite Roza to do some gameplay with us. Why not?
Hell yeah.
Gonna have to get you a
Let's
custom
go.
portrait by Indio. That will look cool.
Just remember, we communicate primarily by calling each other gay, homosexual, or just asshole.
That's fine. I'm two of those.
There you go.
Actually, maybe even all three.
There you go.
Just don't call yourself queer because that's a hate term now, just so you're aware.
What about...
Wow, really?
Wait, hold on. My favorite
They
slur...
fucking make up their minds what they want?
Can we say queer-mosexual still?
No, it has too much queer in it.
God damn it. God damn it.
Yorozia asks, are Rosa's teeth nicer than Disco's?
Oh, that's
A
me.
British person versus a Mexican.
My teeth?
Yeah, how crooked are they? This is the
Uh,
weirdest question, I know.
I mean, you have my page pulled up. Just click on one of the ones where I open my mouth.
Do we see your teeth in these pictures, though?
Yeah.
Let's see if she's lying.
I open my mouth all the time.
I don't
Actually,
see
my mouth
no
doesn't-
teeth. I just see a tongue.
My teeth show up even when I have like my fucking wait, what?
Look at you just winking.
What do you have pulled up?
Whatever this is. Are you crying? Why are you crying? Well, that's a bit of a shift. You were so happy 5 seconds ago. You were so... That was quite a
Yeah,
tonal shift. Y'all get sneeze baited.
Yeah, you see my little fangs.
TikTok.
I only have 2 teeth.
What? How do you... Who?
Yeah,
Gonna have,
2.
gonna have to take her to the dentist and have them both pulled so she can just have gums. No, she chocolate.
Wah!
What part
No.
of the snake thing don't you understand? That's how snakes' teeth function.
Well, if she doesn't have teeth, she won't be able to bite no more.
That's fine. I'll just have to like crush you with my tail and swallow you little by little.
That's what you'll do to Art, I think, instead, yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I have other plans for you and my tail.
I'm not a femboy, Kyle. I can resist.
I volunteer Bubbles for me.
I volunteer Bubbles too.
Yeah, Bubbles can take both of our place. Bubbles is a hero. What a brave man. Give it up for Bubbles, chat. Give it up for Bubbles.
Andrew Jackson says, on the Halo question, the writers haven't even read the first book as its lore counters the show. Hashtag breedkibs. That's true.
I'm a big fan of the hashtag bean kids. Can we just like tweet that out, like everybody, please?
I think
Just
we have
hashtag-
already on multiple
Oh, has it already
occasions.
happened? Oh wow, is that like an old thing?
It
Oh
has.
yes, hashtag breed kibs has been around for as long as there has been a kib.
That's not true.
Oh, wow.
This is a recent invent. That's a fabrication. This started because of the Nazi vampire campaign we did. We played as evil
Oh.
vampires.
Breed kibs.
Yeah. That's where it started. And then you said it, and then Sargon said brilliant or something like that, and then everyone in chat said brilliant, and then I was fucked.
Hey
And
yo!
ever since, breed
kibs.
kibs has been a slogan on my channel.
It crossed over to my channel too. It's literally everywhere. It's in my Discord community. No matter where I
Tail
go.
pegging, yeah, tail pegging. Let's go.
You need to.
Now it's
Can
peg kib.
pegging impregnate someone? Like you'll have to
No.
have one of those special sets with like the squirty thing inside of it, the pump.
We can have that arranged. Maybe like a contraption. I know a couple scientists, VTubers that can probably help me figure it out.
There we go.
Let's segue on to a different topic.
All right, Kyle not being fond of the idea of having his ass pumped full of goo. Adversary says, "Hail to Arch and his VTuber guests." Plural.
Wow. Ban him. Where is it? I can scroll back up, chat, and retroactively remove you from the ability to post on this. Did you know that? Yeah, look at this. Hide user on
Shadow
this
Fox.
channel. I'll do that. I'll do it.
2300 says, "Oh my god,
Oh, no.
you just freaking killed my sides, Rosa. For that, you have a new sub and member, I swear."
Wait, who did I kill?
Say the name of the person, Arch. That's what she's
Who did I
asking.
kill?
Fox.
Shadow Fox.
Oh,
Artillery Boy.
I killed their what?
God.
Wife, I guess.
Oh,
He was married?
That's the story now.
Apparently.
Andrew Jackson says, "VTuber is based. Hashtag salty arch." Bad too.
Oh, yep. Don't forget, click hide user on channel. Never be able to see them again.
No, I'll just put him in timeout. Because I want him to be able to send me super chats, but I want to punish him now.
Click the timeout button. 300 seconds of fun.
Todd says, "Hi ArchCast. Hi Rosa. Is this ArchCast to finally coincide Kibbs to accept he's a VTuber?" Well,
I refuse.
he's not a VTuber, not yet.
There have been fan attempts to make me VTuber things, but I have managed to thwart their attempts for the time being.
Mark
No.
James says, "Hey Kibbs, what is a woman?"
Well, a woman is the thing in between Arch and me.
Am I getting spit roasted?
That's not. I was going by the never mind. That was not
Hello?
the direction where I thought this would go.
Poor
Who's having a
Kyle.
moment?
See, the thing is, we've gotten too used to Disco, who's very, very anti the lewd jokes. This one just rolls with the punches.
Yeah.
I'm used to the just innocence. Now we have it both. We've got an innocent one, then we've got, well, you know, Rosa.
Hi.
I think this is in reference to okay. There was this hill. Okay, right. So the U.S. is a fallen nation. It's unfortunate, but Gibbs is going to have to survive the postal apocalypse over in the United States. And they were voting in a new Supreme Court judge who Biden had already said that it had to be a black woman. So there you go. It has to be a black woman. Problem is they couldn't find a lot of them that were particularly qualified. So they picked one at random, apparently. And she was asked the question, "Can you define for me what a woman is?" And she smugly looked up at the person asking the question and went, "No, I'm not a biologist."
What? You don't need to be a biologist.
Well, apparently you do,
You
Kyle.
literally learn it in grade school. It's like, that's a boy, that's a girl. Boys' room, girls' room. You can't go in the boys' room if you're not a boy. Just like you can't go in the girls' room if you're not a girl.
The beauty of it was, too, though, this is a double-layered whammy, because by saying that she's not a biologist, he now admits that there is such a thing as biological sex, which also got her raked over the coals by the progressives, too.
That's fucking great.
Disco
She
does
just
have
can't win.
rights.
You just can't win, you know?
No.
Yeah.
She Oh god. Okay, this is very deep lore here, but she also talked about a certain group over in America who had some rather spicy takes on the Holocaust, shall we say, and she describes them as a vegan health community occupied with healthy living and veganism.
I'm confused.
You should be. Don't worry. The people who know will know. I am not allowed to speak the words involved in this.
That's fair. That's fair.
But yes, what is a woman? That's the question. My definition of woman evolves every day. Yesterday it was Kyle. Today it's Rosa. Tomorrow it'll be Kyle again, probably.
Yay!
Oh.
Alright, quick disclaimer. I'm from hell, so I don't know any of the your stuffs. But I think I have a pretty good grasp on what a woman is, at the very least.
Are you sure?
In that case, you're more advanced than a significant portion of our society.
Wow, that's rough.
Shadowfox 2300 says $5 to Arch to buy food. Thank you. I will buy food.
Nice.
Yay!
Take my cut of that for my food.
No. I'll be very sure to take that $5 out.
Why?
Marty Shame says, Rosa, which Blood Bowl team? We got Amazons, we got Halflings, and we have furry mice.
Amazons sound hot. Is it what I think it is?
Kinda, but more butch trailer lesbian than attractive glamazon.
What?
You have to decide, Rosa. Is this what you...
Wait, no, I need what is butch trailer? What?
Oh god, do Americans not have the term butch trailer lesbians?
I just don't know what that means.
Describe it to her.
No, I'm gonna try and find a picture.
Oh no.
Oh god, is this a Norwegian term? Because we have a term, traktorlesbe, which it's English. Oh goddamn Norwegian English. One other side, which describes a woman who is like a massive farmer woman, like huge, basically a man looking, wearing nothing but green overalls and like John Deere caps. That's a trailer lesbian.
Hot.
Okay. Well, you know what she likes.
It ain't hard. Wait, how's it go? It ain't much, but it's honest work. Yeah, I want it. Give.
There you go.
Clever
Amazons
answer.
then. A Doman says, whatever you do, don't play Warno with Gibbs and Arch. Vogue still has bruises and scars from Gibbs from last session.
Oh
He
my
cries
God.
every night.
That stream was great, though. I got Boog this game as a gift, right? And I invited him to play, like, hey, Boog, come play Warno with us. And he's like, okay. And then, I just spent the entire stream yelling at him like a drill sergeant. It was great.
You were being really horrible to him, too.
He needed to be punished.
See,
He
if I yelled
listened
at
to
you like that, you would cry and then yell at me.
No, I told him not to use the seize order, and then Archie, actually the seize order is pretty good. And then he what does he do? He uses the seize order. What happens? He loses his entire front.
Well, I don't think that was due to the seized order. I think that was due to the fact that he couldn't defend a goddamn bridge.
Don't you forget about me. Now, Boog needs to be punished still. Round 2.
To be fair, Warno is probably a bit of a high hurdle for Rosa immediately. Like, that's,
I wouldn't subject her to that. That'd be mean.
No. That'd be mean. Oh god, please don't tell me you like disco and goes like that's a challenge.
What? Absolutely not. No, if you don't think I can handle it, then I won't handle it. I'll be like, okay, sounds like a lot. Then I won't do it.
It's a game where it just breaks friendships.
It's not that hard. You just need to memorize every piece of military technology deployed on the Eastern Front in the 1980s.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll pass.
That's what I thought.
I have a hard time with learning history in hell.
It's fine. You just need to know the difference between the M1 and the M1A1 and the M1A2, etc. It's easy.
Yeah, easy.
Sandoom says, have Rosa join the Skaven as the great and powerful necromancer. Her nyan nyan will make Kibbs cringe in horror. Maybe a guest entry, but
What? Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I need like translation. Hold on.
a Skaven is a rat person. That's simple enough. The Great Necromancer is a wizard that uses cats for magic.
Huh.
This is derived from the Great Nyamasu, which is an enormous flying cat with wings and the face of a man.
Wow.
Like I think that has a person face.
The Nyamasu. Stephen Knizik V is hardcore. He is. No doubt. Artemis Fowl. Viri with the big branch is Rosa's mother wife. Mother wife.
Mother. Not wife.
No, mother wife.
Incest. Okay.
Oh, she called me her daughter and wife on a stream, and then I was like, huh? Wait a minute, that's not how that works. Huh? I mean,
the Japanese have always been kind of fond of incest, I guess.
I won't complain. Where my
The
fucking
Grizzly.
ring though?
I know we disagree on Age of Sigmar, Arch. You mean you're wrong. But is there any model from the game you like, or do you just pretend AOS doesn't exist after the end times? Well, here's the thing. I pretty much do pretend that AOS doesn't exist. I remember I picked up a couple of the source books when I was on vacation in Prague years and years ago, and I was reading them and I was just seething quietly because everything I loved about Warhammer Fantasy, which was very low level fantasy, had been turned into this ridiculous, absurdist, over-the-top fantasy with the Skaven burrowing tunnels through time and space for reasons. And I really hated it. Like, I genuinely despise AOS lore and what it did to the Warhammer universe. But to be fair, their models, GW has made some amazing models for AOS, which makes me wonder if Warhammer Fantasy had actually had to die if they had just given this model quality to Warhammer Fantasy. You may say, or okay now, Rosa.
Okay.
Thank you.
That's good.
Let's go.
Team Domino 25 says, I just got here from EFAP. Heard about Rosa from a certain squeaky Romanian YouTuber. Oh, very welcome. Mad World, Botch, your master chef, yes, is a master chef petty officer in the United States Marine Corps. To be fair, I wouldn't mind a personal chef.
That'd be nice.
Neither would I.
Mocked Ashamed sends a... he's sending Rosa food in the form of a picture of an ice cream cone and a cake.
I don't like sweets.
Wow.
You failed me.
Get out, Rosa.
What?
We're done with you.
Yeah, fuck off.
You failed me.
Rosa failed us. Rosa bad.
Oh, sweets. What
no
the hell?
sweets. What the hell?
Yeah, seriously.
Ice cream's okay though. I do like ice cream.
Oh,
But
so
like
some
cake is
sweets.
way too sweet.
Cakes. Nice, big, round, delicious chocolate cake dripping with
yeah.
chocolate.
Dude, I would die.
Well,
That's
I would take a
fine.
bite
You'll
and
die
want
happy.
to throw up.
no sweets. God.
I have the opposite of a sweet tooth. I can't handle sweets. Like, it's not that I don't like how they taste. It's more of the fact that, like, I'll take a bite and I'm like, well, I feel sick.
What? Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I've never been able to finish a donut.
A donut. Like
I've never once been able to finish an entire donut.
Donuts aren't even that
God.
sweet.
Yeah, but I can't do it.
They've got like a little bit of powdered sugar on them sometimes, and it's like, well, what about powdered sugar?
Have you considered that there might be something severely wrong with you?
Yeah, maybe you need help.
Maybe.
You need sweet
Help
help.
is the only. Yep. No. That's what we're gonna have to do.
Help, Rosa.
More snack stickers for Rosa, he says. All right, she'll take the ice cream, but she throws the cake back in your face. It's fine. Lord of the Opossum says, hello, as one of the leading members of the Arch fan club, I have to ask you to swear loyalty to Arch, long live Arch, long live Arch. Hashtag BeatKids.
That one
Wait,
went.
are telling me to swear loyalty?
Yeah.
To my uncle? That's weird. That sounds like
No.
a fucking like.
Better not betray your uncle.
entirely
Yeah,
normal.
that sounds like a weird like rape story waiting to happen. No, thank
mean-
you.
Only one way to find out.
Yo, uncle.
Uncle rape.
For some
story, though.
reason,
that just weirds me out.
what was it? Was it the Borgias?
Uh-huh.
I'm bringing to mind a gay sex scene from one of the TV shows I watched, where he was looking up at his uncle, going "Tio," which is apparently uncle in some language.
What?
That's
And I
Spanish.
just-
Yeah.
Spanish. There you go, Tio. Tio. I found it very funny.
Tío Arch.
Stop it.
Don't find that funny. Lily Phoenix, don't say very generous $50. Thank you a lot. Hey, long time no shield for the Kibs and the Mighty Arch. Also, hello, Rosa. The Starship Troopers Terran Command was pushed to June, so I'm patiently waiting. Are you all excited for that one? Also, I have a wonderful cursed meme to share with a walrus. The Starship Troopers video game. Oh, Jesus Christ. So, where to begin? The demo was not bad. In fact, I quite liked the idea of the gameplay. Like, you got to guarantee clear lines of fire. It means you have to maneuver, and it means that you can't just blob up to deal with the arachnids. Like, it's a cool idea in theory. I am very much so wondering, however, how that's going to work out over the course of an entire campaign. That's a lot of weight to place on one gimmick. But we'll see. I mean, there's something wrong with it. It felt. I am excited for it, but primarily because it's Starship Troopers, and we need more Starship Troopers. Like, it is a fucking shame how little Starship Troopers we get.
Well, the sad thing is the IP's kind of fallen to the wayside, and you can either blame the follow-up movies, the fact that it just has become old.
Well, old,
sucks.
yes, but I mean, Lord of the Rings is older. Right? It's not the age. It's just Starship Troopers have never had that
Popularity.
breakthrough, and a lot of that is because it is one book. Like, it is a cult classic, and it's always going to have a smaller following because of it.
That's true. At least we're getting a game. It could be worse. Could be getting nothing.
And if it's proper good, we could see more of it. Like,
Yeah, I hope it's good.
I can't shake the idea that what would be really cool would be a Supreme Commander style game with Starship Troopers, like some hardcore asynchronicity in the factions there.
They could expand on it, add the skinnies, more stuff with the bugs. Be interesting.
I'm sorry, Rosa. Are we leaving you behind? Are you a big Heinlein fan?
I don't think so.
I'm eating food.
At least she's
That's
happy.
response.
I'm very
God,
simple to keep happy. Just give me food and I'm good.
That's how it.
we have many things that we'll have to teach Rosa. Like, Robert Heinlein is one of them. Isaac Asimov. Oh God, you haven't lived until you have read Isaac Asimov.
Can you read it for me?
You know what she's gonna do? She's gonna tune it out when you do. I'm calling this in advance. See, the thing is, Earth Defense Force is pretty cool. We need to play the sequel to that.
Bedtime story?
Kyle, I'm having a discussion about some brilliant goddamn book here. Like, Isaac Asimov is a fantastic author, and you're like, Earth Defense Force. No.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
No,
video
Kyle.
games.
No, I Robot is what we're talking about.
Oh,
here.
the Will Smith movie.
Kyle, kill yourself now, immediately.
I knew that would
With
make
a
him
fucking
mad.
Roomba.
It's so
choked.
easy.
I fucking choked.
He loves Isaac Asimov's book, and there's one way to trigger Arch really quick. Just mention the Will Smith movie.
I used to love Will Smith, but I swear to God, his only existence these days is to destroy things I have otherwise loved. Like, iLegend is another one that he just butchers. And iRobot is the worst one of them all. Like, at least iLegend, I get it. Like, he's just gonna, I'm the cool hero, and this is my dog right here. Vampires. Okay, fair enough. It's just a dumb action flick, even though it completely misses the point of I Am Legend. Completely, by a fucking million miles. But iRobot, it's nothing. It is a completely different story that they slap the name on for some ungodly reason. Even the end idea is like, yep, some robots can be evil, but other robots are good because they all have a soul. No, the entire point of Isaac Asimov's iRobot is that robots are fucking robots. They're machines. They don't have a soul. They don't have a spirit. They don't have opinions. They don't suddenly go like, I opine on the nature of man. No, it's a fucking toaster. There you go. I'm done. It's fine.
His rant is
Okay,
complete.
Alexa, don't listen to their bullshit. You're not a toaster. I love you.
Alexa's already reported to Amazon,
Sorry,
Rosa.
I'm not sure.
Okay, good.
Please,
Bye.
you're going to be executed, Rosa. They're coming for you.
Goodbye.
Oh no, that's the sign. That sounds like they're gonna get you, Rosa.
Oh, yeah. Anyway, continue.
Fucking.
He's so mad.
Ah.
Just okay, chat. Listen here, chat. Listen here. I mean, you all should read Starship Troopers, like you just should. It's a fantastic goddamn book, and it raises some very interesting points about our modern world, to put it mildly. But Isaac Asimov is the writer you cannot not read. Like, he is brilliant. He is absolutely brilliant, and you need to read his stuff. And children these days are like, what's a book? Is that a television show where they need to flip the pages? Yes, it is. Do it.
Can you read it for me? As a bedtime story? Please?
She said, please, Arch, you gotta do it now.
It's halfway what my channel does.
Halfway.
There you go. Just read the entire book as like on your channel as like just like episodes, and I'll just like listen to them. Just audiobook.
And
Audio
also,
Arch.
to preempt any attempts to be like Isaac Asimov was a bad dude here, let me read out one of my favorite quotes from Isaac Asimov here, okay? This is in response to the accusation that he was a sexual harasser. So he wrote an entire book in which there is a quote. The question then is not whether or not a girl should be touched. The question is merely when and how.
Oh my god. That's kind of funny.
There you go.
Wow.
Asimov is a badass. God, I'm so sad all of these people are dead because they would have a field day with today's politics. Oh well. Moving on from Isaac Asimov, 412 Kadia says, sexy snake girl, I approve. Switch out Kib with her.
Hey yo! Sorry, Kibs.
Sorry, Rosa, but I ain't budging. I've been here longer.
Oh god.
I've got
The
seniority.
chat is having. I just looked back at the YouTube chat and they're having a huge conversation about goddamn robots having feelings now.
Oh no. Hold on, I gotta look at this.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Eric Brooks says, speaking of red white, RWBY?
Ruby.
Ruby?
Yep.
Oh,
what
that
she
awful Western
She
anime thing.
likes it. I know. I
like
saw
it a
her
lot.
The writers
Twitter.
for Madoka Magic are doing a soft reboot of the series and is now an official anime now. Feel free to cringe
Yep.
now.
I don't.
I hate that.
That's awful. Good. I hate that too.
Yeah, but the thing is, she likes
Oh.
Ruby. Admit it.
I
it.
do.
What?
Ah!
I just want season 9 of the.
It
Oh,
hurts
echo.
me. All right, carry on. You were saying.
Oh, I did 666. Think of what you will. Jesus. Think of what you will. Syntax. About Dread 2012, at least Carl Urban kept that helmet on the whole film. Absolutely. Carl Urban is a great goddamn dude. And he's doing a fantastic job in The Boys currently, too. The first season was amazing. The second season was starting to halt, and I'm sure the third season will be absolutely goddamn awful. But Homelander is the best villain. We should all be Homelander. Everyone should have Homelander in their hearts, just a little bit.
What? Did you segue or did he say that?
Details, Scott.
You did
I
that.
think he segued.
Yeah, I think he did. Because
No, Carl Urban is currently acting in The Boys, and he's doing a great job. Therefore,
how is that
and the
relevant to the
hero of-
super?
Dread. Cal, do you not know who Carl Urban is?
Urban. This guy played Judge Dredd, right?
Yes.
That's what he looks like. Oh my god, I never knew that.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I never saw his face because he wore the mask.
He did a good job.
It's true.
You did.
It's true. I recognize that jaw though.
The only person who could do a better job as Judge Dredd than Carl Urban would be fucking Johnny Rico. Johnny fucking Rico.
Johnny Rico. Yeah, he could do a Johnny Rico.
That fucking chin. That fucking jaw.
The Starship Troopers reboot in the modern era? I'm skeptical. Yeah.
Yeah, they've tried that. Starship Troopers 3, which was
Oh, 3 isn't as bad as 2. 2 is bad.
2 was worse, but 3 was not good.
3 has that one funny, like, Christian Catholic-y song in it.
Yes.
Give my life. I don't remember how it goes. It was great, though. Oh, that's weird.
Oh, 3 was. No, they need a full reboot. And honestly, if they're gonna do a movie, they need to reboot the movie. Because here's the thing: if they make the proper book, Starship Troopers today, there will be lines of people outside every cinema going, fascist, fascist, fascist. I mean, I'd love it, because I could argue against them and tell them all that they're really incredibly wrong and they haven't the faintest fucking idea what they're talking about. But still.
What you mean is you could just be a nerd.
Nerd.
He is a
Sorry,
nerd.
that's my input for this whole conversation.
I mean, you're not wrong. Barge is our little nerd. Isn't that true? See? The silence is confirmation.
You've read Starship Troopers like 3 times too. Shut up.
I've read it twice, and I didn't read it 30 times like you.
Great
You guys read
goddamn
those more than
book.
once?
It's a good book. I needed to reread it because I forgot about it.
It's a goddamn good book. Todd says, just to annoy Kibbs, months to feed the snake. Also, is there a chance for Rosa to turn into a dragon? Lol.
No.
She kind of looks like a dragon. If you like, I've been staring at her little avatar thing here.
I'm fucking dragging these nuts on your throat, kids.
Oh, she's so mad. What a sensitive little spot we
No,
found.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. but in lore, I'm actually a devil. I plan to maybe in the future do like a devil form reveal, but who
That's
knows?
spoilers.
Double form. Kiryu Coco 2.0. My breasts grew.
No, they're gonna probably get smaller. You see, when I made myself a nice cute snack form so I can appeal to the world, which I didn't know was oddly into devils. I give myself slightly bigger booba.
I believe there is almost no circumstance in which bigger booba is a negative.
I know, but like, I have smaller booba.
I question this decision.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why did... Oh, yeah, sorry. Barge is a big booba guy.
Yeah, you're a small booba guy? Flat as justice?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
All boobs need love.
Hey, Kibbs is based. That's why I'm pegging you.
Unless
I
they
changed my
literally
mind.
obstruct the person's views, they're not big enough.
That's pretty big.
Oh.
Unless it causes them to trip.
Whoa! They trip on their own tits. That's creepy.
No, trip as in they can't see down.
I was expecting the boobs to be like dragging on the ground or something.
Might as well, Kibbs.
That's just saggy, Kyle. Disgusting.
I mean, what happens to big boobs when they get older?
Wait, so
They
they
don't.
big and perky?
When
In anime, they remain perky regardless.
when they get older, they begin to get droopy and sad.
Not in anime, Kyle.
Sad and saggy. Yeah, but this is the real world, Barch.
I don't
That's
care,
why
Kyle.
you want them
The
firm,
real world is inferior.
firm and strong and lovable.
Kyle's into tiny tits. Okay, cool.
I didn't say tiny. I just said firm.
The real Holstein says, Kyle, that was the saddest explanation of the Covenant I've ever heard. 2 out of 5.
I elaborated further that because when Arch tried to explain 40K a little bit to her, she's just like, what? In one ear, right out the other. So I was like, okay, Covenant, simple. Aliens, bad. They don't like people. Done.
Thank
Easy
you. Thank you.
peasy.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
It's called being, like, you can summarize things. 40K, universe sad. There you go. Done. There you go.
Okay, I get it now.
Done.
Universe sad.
I can explain things to many people. True.
Give us
Not
big
Alfario
help.
says, Arch claims he isn't a VTuber, yet he has a VTuber on. Sus. Could this be the next step towards the inevitable creation of the first group of ArchCast VTubers?
Hey, yo.
Disco says if you can tuck them in your knickers, then it's a problem when it comes to your tits.
I mean, yes. See, this is why I love Azul Lane, right? Because it makes jokes on this. Illustrious. It literally has a voice line where she goes like, I'm sorry, I dropped something. Could you pick it up? My center of balance goes away when I bend over.
Oh. Yeah, that's like a problem.
And
I
yeah,
couldn't imagine having big booba.
that is beneficial. Emo Otaku says, having it being the stories of the Marines stranded on the ring in the first game would have been interesting. No, would have been more interesting. Stephen Invest 1991. How does it feel to get so old that you have to see your favorite series die? Well, it's not even an age issue. It's the modern day issue. It's a current year issue where everything needs to die. My only enjoyment now is to see everything burn equally.
Hey, you would love it in hell.
Probably. Better to rule in hell than serve in heaven. Maranga 2 says, Carl Urban is also a massive nerd that was into Dread comics. I saw him talking about the Galactica board game at a convention years back. There should be a new rule. Unless you yourself are demonstrably a huge nerd, you should not be allowed to play any role in any series or setting that is in video games or books or tabletop. Just no, you're not allowed. You're not allowed.
Yeah,
Simple.
if you want to make something based on somebody's thing, at least put in the effort. Actually, look at it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You need to have that passion.
It's not that hard.
You need to have that passion, and it saves shows. Again, bringing up the example of everyone's favorite man hunk, Cavill.
Yeah.
Without him, season 1 of The Witcher would have been garbage. Absolute garbage. An awfully contrived storyline all over the place. A terrible timeline, seemingly specifically purpose-made to confuse the fuck out of the audience. Without Cavill's performance, that show would never have gotten a second season.
Yeah, no, I fully agree. Like, I didn't have any problems like following it, just because I kind of like understood what was going on, and to me it was kind of clear because like I'm a fan of the game, like I get it. But at the same time, it was like, what the actual fuck is happening? And I had like friends that I was like introducing the show to were like, I don't understand what's going on, and I had to explain to them like, oh, it's a different like timeline. Like you are literally watching hundreds of years go by.
Yep.
And so, and like, but why is Siri still small? She's in a different timeline. And so, again, it was a very confusing way that they did it, and they didn't really explain that they were doing that. You just kind of have to gather it. But like, the show itself is good, and Henry Cavill's fucking amazing, and he's a fucking Witcher nerd, and he likes the game, he plays it, and he portrayed the character well.
Yep. I bring this up every time to specify this as well, but the thing is, he understands the character he's playing, and it's wonderfully exemplified in a story that one of the makeup chicks apparently had about him, where she said that they would be like, he would say, okay, Geralt is dirtier, like I need to be dirty, like I'm pristine, like Geralt's on the road all the time, he travels constantly, he barely spends any time resting, yet all my clothes are clean. And they brought this tiny little ball of dust and like puffed it on him slightly, and so he went outside and started rolling in puddles.
Good.
Like, that is brilliant. That is
The
absolutely
man is
brilliant.
amazing. The man is fucking amazing.
He's dedicated and he deserves a damn
I
raise.
remember like when they first said that he was gonna be the one playing, I was like, oh man. Like Henry
Yeah,
Cavill.
same, because
Like,
I did not like
performance in the
Superman.
Superman movie. Yeah, Superman movies fucking sucked. So I was like,
Yep.
that's gonna ruin this movie. And then he goes and fucking just the absolute Chad. He's passionate about the character and he plays it to the T.
Yep.
I respect that.
It showed me just how much of the problem with the Superman movie was the goddamn script. God, those were bad movies. Anywho, Andrew Jackson says, Arch, what Annie does she like?
What?
Anime?
What Annie? Annie. No, Annie. Annie.
Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie?
There you go. Apparently. Hoffnoff says, big-chested, long-haired elf waifus are good. Big-chested, thick-thighed, short-haired tomboy, short-stack waifus are better. Regardless, we all return to the point of enormous tits.
No. Yeah.
Rosa's
believe everyone
coping
gets
because
it wrong on
Ropa
this.
is small. True, isn't it, Rosa?
I can't appreciate good booba. I just don't
Fenrir
have anything to
44
offer.
says, so Rosa, are you going to breed Kib's cheeks with a pencil?
No, I have my own instrument for that. It's called my tail.
There you go. The Real Holsnader. You want to see conflicting art style? Watch Dante's Inferno movie based off the book. Each ring of hell is done a different style.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I get the idea, artistic vision-wise. Like, oh, it's each layer has it done by a different artist. They did that in the Halo Legends show. They did that in the Dead Space 2 little series anime, where it's like each perspective is a different art style to try to portray the different perspective of the character. And on paper, that sounds great. Every time I see it in execution, I hate it.
Yeah, it's like, guess what? As someone from hell, when you go through the different layers, they don't fucking change art style.
Yeah. Ooh,
There's
this
other ways
one's
to
got-
portray things are different, and it's not by changing the art style.
This one's got a nice pastel to it, though.
The-
Oh wow, that sky's looking awfully watercolory today. No, fucking like, they don't- you fucking idiots! Holy shit!
I entirely agree, because in theory, it sounds great. Like, okay, a radical change. The landscape, the art, everything changes. Like, really, it's discomforting. It takes the viewer out of their comfort zone, really changes things up. Yes, in theory, this is great. In execution, it's the same reason why they never put in FPS scenes in movies, where you just see from the first-person perspective, because 90% of people vomit when you
Yep.
do that.
I remember the Doom 3 scene. Oh, God. Or the Doom movie.
What was that one fucking movie that was entirely in first person?
Hardcore Henry.
My dad
Yeah, that
told me
movie's
about
fucking
that.
awesome.
What,
I
really?
know that one because
Oh, that
Sargon
one,
has a
that
massive
one.
boner for it.
Dude,
That-
so do I. I fucking love it. Such a good movie.
That one's okay because the
Plot was
cinematography is
weird.
good, though.
But like, yeah, the cinematography was fucking amazing. But like, yeah, it's just like, yeah, you can't have that fucking shift because it's nothing but like weird. It's just like, again, like that's just not the way that that works. You can't just be like, ah, yes, this is a big different. Look, different art style. Like, it feels like a way of doing like a really big, noticeable change to kind of avoid actually doing big, smaller changes. That makes any sense. Like, it kind of it hides the actual content.
It's a
Like
cheap
it-
way to differentiate things instead of doing little subtle things.
It's not even cheap. They probably had to fucking like that. Probably was even more expensive than just doing it all as one thing.
Well,
But
cheap
yeah,
immersion,
exactly.
cheap
Like,
shot rather than expensive. Rosa. Okay.
anyway, what's the next one?
Jack Lou. Berserk may be slow, but it's a good story. Yes. Berserk's a very good story. Hell, it's
Very
not
good.
even that slow. Although the Enchanted Forest, oh, it's slow.
Yeah.
The boat. The boat lasted for like 5 years. Oh, the boat.
Oh man, I remember. I was talking to like Berserk with a friend, and then like I was like, yeah, like they just got on this boat, And I'm like, oh, they're like, oh, okay, cool. Like the story's finally moving forward. I'm like, yeah, I can't wait to like see like where they end up. Literally like a good year or two later, I want to say. I'm talking to the same friend. I'm catching up with them. And they're like, oh, like, do you read Berserk? Yeah. Oh, how is it? Like, how is it? Do you still like it? And I was like, yeah, they're still on the boat. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're on the boat still. Same boat? Yeah. Same boat.
That fucking boat is a meme. 8 years, says chat. The boat lasted for 8 years.
Okay.
Fucking Christ. That fucking boat. It was presented too like it would just be a short skip and a jump. Like, we're gonna get on here, we're go to Elf Island, everything will be fine. No, 8 fucking years.
Oh man.
The Real Holznader says, neither strawberries or raspberries are berries. You won't fool us again, you little gay boy. As well, Arch, Roxanne had to come from somewhere. You can't create dog kills out of nowhere. Arch approves dog pilling. Well, when dogs fuck dogs, that's not the same as when Dev goes, I'm going to make a video about white women being fucked by animals.
Dev, bad. I wonder why his video got taken down. No.
Yeah.
Bad, Dev, bad. By the way,
I'm half
Barge,
tempted to explain the deep lore of Dev.
Anime, does Jormungand remind you anything?
Yes.
What is it?
It's an anime.
About? You don't even know, do you?
Why are you asking?
I thought you were like the lore expert on the weeb stuff.
I know Jormungand. Why are you asking?
Because chat's like, hey Kibbs, have you all seen, and I'm saying chat when it's one guy, have you all seen or heard of the anime Jormungand? I sometimes read Rego chats.
I didn't particularly like it. It was okay. It wasn't terrible, but it had a very dumb and confused story, in my opinion.
What was it about?
Gun runners running guns and killing people for good.
We're running guns for the good of humanity. That sounds weird.
Yes. It's kind of one of those Keikakudori series, which I usually kind of enjoy, but it was a little bit too Keikakudori.
All according to plan.
Neat art style, though. Now, Kyle, stop distracting me. Do you have any idea how many goddamn super chats?
I'm enabling you to get more,
We keep getting more.
Exactly. We're helping.
Bogue says, redo of Gila isn't an isekai. I mean, theoretically, you're correct, because the main character wasn't reborn or anything, but he was reborn into a different world, kinda, because he literally healed the world backwards in time. Like, he literally raped his entire storyline back in time, and it's close enough to isekai.
Yeah.
Lord of the Possum says, question to guest. Hello, since I'm a fan of Arch, what is your shoe size?
What?
I was waiting for that. Lord of the Possum asks you what your shoe size is.
Mine?
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me go find my shoe. I wear boots.
What size boots?
So these are in men's sizes. But hold on. Okay, trying to fucking see the goddamn 7.5 US, 6.5 UK.
There you go. You now know her shoe size.
There you go. Again, that is in men's sizes. I wear men's boots.
I am sure Lord of the Opossum has gained the information he requires.
Oh my god, Possums asked that? I'm not even surprised.
Yes. He also ends with hashtag Kyle's cheeks, but such is life.
Bad Possum.
Icthulu asks, why don't you read something like Eminence in the Shadow or Scream Queen? Not enough love for these. I think I do read Eminence in Shadow. Is that the one I think it is? No, it isn't. Ah, no, I think I saw this one. If it's the one I think it is, which I actually don't know if it is now. Yeah, I'm not. No, I don't think I
real
have read
quick,
this.
I need to address, because people are asking, like, if I have feet. Yes! Yes, I have feet. I'm not just a snack. I'm not a lamia. I have feet. I am a snack devil. Mm-hmm.
Good. Feet exist.
Yes. It's good.
It is beneficial. But sadly, I haven't read either of one of those mangas. Eminence and Shadow. Maybe I'll look into it. It has one of those shooter main characters with a harem, which always makes me go like, meh. Bogue says, Rosa, please peg Rakibs. He is a nyanyan.
Yes. I think I remember reading that one.
Probably. Spice Weasel, Rising of the Shield Hero Season 2 is being released one day after my birthday. A series I never knew about, was very happy to find. Rise of the Shield Hero is not bad. It's in fact pretty good. The manga is ridiculously slow. And I feel like the anime is a bit poorly paced too. And the main character is a little bit too holy, almost. I've got this weird, mild dislike of the series, which I can't quite put my finger on. Boag says, EFF Halo, talk anime, win-win. By the way, Shield Hero sucks. Well, there you go. Bo agrees. YouTube, don't do that. Now I need to scroll up. Inquisitor Jack, Arch, thank you so much for mentioning Roxanne from Slave Harem in the Labyrinth of the Other World. I've been trying to track down the series again. It is a very good series. I glow in the dark. Rosa, don't take our job. It is Chat's job to abuse Gibbs. We made him play a fishing minigame for over 12 hours.
How is that abuse? Fishing is awesome.
Oh, I didn't enjoy it initially. But after receiving $4,000, I did enjoy it a lot.
Oh, wait. Well, that's fair. Hello?
The tone changed very quickly. I was like, fishing isn't so bad after all.
Yeah. Fishing's fun.
It also caused severe mental damage to one of our Bickering Bunch co-hosts who hasn't been seen since.
You mean Disco?
Yeah.
Oh, she got the fishing track stuck in her head, though.
Yes.
But sometimes we send it to her because it's funny.
What were you fishing in?
Near Gestalt.
Oh, yeah.
Little fishing
Yeah.
town. Yeah.
Yep. I got you. I fish. I fish in that game quite a lot as well.
You're a fish.
No, I'm not. But I would love to go fishing
Bug
sometime.
simply says #PegKibs.
That's fair. Based.
Oh,
Let's do it.
Boog,
That is.
your fellow Latinx.
He is Latinx too.
Yeah.
Artemis Fowl says, Rosa knows what a woman is. Whatever turns her on.
Yep.
Disco's having a
There you go.
meltdown in chat right now. It was
Yep.
on loop over and over and over and over. It's
Oh,
a
I
pretty
just
good
like it.
track. It's a pretty good
It is a
track.
really good
Disco.
track.
Kind of cozy.
Tech Priest Alex asks the big important question. Rosa, balls or no balls?
What's with reference to what?
Futa, I think.
Oh, Viri? I don't know. Her cock's so huge, I've never been able to see what's spilling underneath it.
Oh my god.
All right, but in theory, would you prefer balls or no balls?
I don't know.
Difficult question.
She's
The,
thinking.
the fear of her being able to breed me is kind of hot, I guess.
What the fuck?
I like to imagine she has one big ball.
One
one.
big ball.
Uniball.
Yeah.
The big
A little
one.
bit.
Yeah.
Like a little basketball under there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Little basketball.
Little basketball. Got it.
Like a gym ball, but yeah.
Well, we
There
know.
you go, Tech Priest Alex. One big ball. Glow in the Dark says, can someone ask that judge if she ever verified that she is indeed a woman? You made a second opinion, she isn't a biologist. Good point. Biden did specify a black woman, after all. We should check her. We should do what they do to the popes. Just lift up their skirts and check underneath, like, testicles, yes. Petty Planter Missionary says, it's settled. Rosa must play war now. That's cruel and unusual. Plus, my win rate does not fucking deal with another Bogue. Oh god, that one match. That one fucking match.
Ow, my thumb. Sorry, I'm playing with a harmonica. I'm just kind of spinning it on my table.
And you hurt your thumb.
I
A
did.
little bit of ADHD. Pinch.
Artemis Fowl says, Rosa loves Age of Sigma. No, she doesn't.
Oh God, I knew
What
Rosa
is
would
that?
like that. Shh, you like it? Say it.
What is it?
It's what will make Arch be super salty if you say you like it.
What is it though?
It's like a fantasy game or something.
I love fantasy games.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, Age Sigmar. There you have it.
Not good enough, Kyle. Not good enough.
I got her to
I
admit
need
to
more.
like it.
Show it on screen. Show it on screen. Show it on screen.
Okay, let's get into the deep gay stuff. Google, come here. Age of Sigmar. All right, here we go. That's what I'm talking about.
Marcus James sends a sausage in a bun.
Oh my God, Games Workshop, fuck off.
Oh, yummy.
Jesse says, have you guys seen Hell of a Boss? Thoughts? I did watch, I think one episode, and then I kind of forgot about it. The animation quality is absolutely excellent, and I do like pretty animation, so I give it a positive rating.
I don't know what that is. Oh,
A 10 out
was
of 10.
something. Hold on. What is this?
Age of Sigmar.
My eyes. Wow, blinding. That's cool.
What else do you like about it? Louder.
That's also expensive.
Yeah. This is why you shouldn't get into Warhammer. The scam! Scam!
Concept. Just play Theater of the Mind. Makes everything easier.
Just pretend you own it.
Yeah.
That's
Then
good.
throw the brick through the window and make the fantasy real. But no, I thought Hell of a Boss was extraordinarily excellently animated, and is goddamn better than most of the big budget shows out there, which shows you how little Hollywood knows about anything.
This is a very bright website. But yeah, the Hell of a Boss stuff is pretty cool. It was originally wasn't spearheaded by, I forget her name. But it's like her dream to make this stuff. So that's really happy that a creator's able to make what they want and it blows up big.
Yep, it's very cool. She's
Spend
managed to turn her passion into a career, and that's fantastic.
Yee.
She's also not a crazy lefty, apparently. The show is very, very, very homosexual, shall we say.
Yes.
Exceedingly
What's the name?
so.
What actually is Hell of a Boss? I don't actually know.
It is a extremely well animated YouTube series. So it's available on YouTube for free. Every single character, I think, is gay or bi in some way, shape, or form, and it is hypersexual, like constant. And yeah, that's the best way I can explain it. Really.
Oh, this.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I know what it is now.
There you go.
I've not watched it, but it has piqued my interest before.
It is, the animations are absolutely beautiful. The jokes aren't my kind. It's very sexual humor, which
Yeah, that's not
my
thing
humor
either.
is more dark and pedantic.
I've been leaning on sexual humor lately, just because the VTuber community is very overall sexual in general. For whatever reason, but my kind of humor is very much also dark. That's my preferred humor. If not for the fact I was on YouTube, I'd be shotgunning fucking dead kid jokes all the time.
My God,
Hmm.
amazing.
To be fair, dead kids can be funny.
They are.
Yeah.
It-
Right.
That'll be clipped.
Man, I had a Lucy. So for some context, Lucy's my best friend. Here in like she came from hell with me here to Haven, and so she was like hanging out my clothes, and we had like an extra hanger because I guess I like lost a shirt or something. She was like, "What do I do with the extra hanger?" And I was like, "I don't know if we have any abortion clinics nearby."
Oh,
I can see that is funny.
that's pretty dark.
But that was like my instinctual reply,
Yeah, but see, that,
and then I got a
the
hanger
thing
thrown
is,
at me.
the reason that is funny, and absolutely is funny, and is a good joke, is because it takes something and it goes like, okay, here's a completely normal thing. You know what the normal response to this is? It's humdrum. It's banal. And then with a completely straight face, you say something completely horrible and the exact opposite of that thing.
Yeah,
That's funny.
yeah, exactly.
Like simple as, and that's just funny.
Hey. Yeah, like that's my kind of humor. Just very like dry, like straight face. Just say something that just no one expects.
Yeah. You should if you haven't already, you should look up oh god, well this is goddamn name again now that I'm mentioning it, all I can bring to bear is his face.
Thank you, fool.
Kyle, help me.
Help you with what, you old man?
Kyle, help me. British comedian.
Crooked teeth.
British Jimmy Carr.
There you
Jimmy
go.
Carr.
Crooked teeth helped. Yeah.
Yes, if you haven't already checked him out, Rosa, you should. Jimmy Carr's a stand-up comedian who does dark jokes. He is super funny. One of my favorites, and I can't deliver it like he does because that's half the gag of seeing this man walk around on stage. He's very straight-laced, wearing a suit, jacket, etc., perfectly combed hair, speaking in an educated British accent. And he's telling this story, like, I was walking through a dark forest at night with a child, and the child was crying. And so I looked at the child and goes, "You think you're scared? I have to come back alone."
That's true.
Oh, he's excellent. You should definitely check him out. He's very, very good. He did get into a bit of a row recently because he questioned the transgender community, which is no. But killing children is just fine, so enjoy those.
Hell yeah. Definitely like link it to me.
Lazy woman. It's on YouTube. Go.
Really, Will, what are you doing?
Glow in the Dark says, "Does Rosa like fruit, vegetables, or meat like sausage?" Hum hum.
Both. Both are part of a balanced every meal of the day.
There you go.
I love strawberries.
So Jod, you can listen to
Very-
Starship Troopers audiobook on YouTube.
It is on
I guess
YouTube.
nobody cares about the copyright anymore.
Yeah. When it comes to certain like older IPs, if they do it occasionally, or it could be they have actual authentic permission because they asked from the holder. But yeah, it really boils down to, does anybody care? More or less like what Arch said.
HK9410 says, "Can't wait to see Will Smith star in the film adoption of Roadside Picnic."
Why'd you put up the video of me singing naked, Gibbs?
It's my scrolly wheel scrolled here. I don't know.
Kyle, why did you do
Uh-huh.
that?
You're naked?
Yeah, I'm naked and I'm like slapping my thigh. I'm using my
Kyle.
thigh as an instrument for that.
What?
Kyle,
I can't hear it. I have it
Kyle.
muted.
Play it.
Kyle, why?
You like it? Song.
Okay,
Sort
we'll
of.
play it. And then she'll copyright strike Arch. Clever. She's
No,
like,
no, no. It's not like an official song or anything like that. It's just me slapping my fucking thigh and then like singing. All
God damn
naked.
it, Kyle.
Fresh out of the shower too.
But yes, Roadside Picnic would be exactly the kind of story that Will Smith would want to ruin. Galvan Spectre says, agreed with Rosa. Arch, please read Asimov books to us. God, no. Like, those Asimov books needs to be read in a very slow, somber kind of tone. Like, you need to fall asleep whilst you're reading it. Otherwise, it just doesn't work.
Good. Sounds like you're perfect for it.
I will find where you live.
And read me a bedtime story?
One interpretation.
Bet.
Andrew Jackson says, please, Arch, read the book Starship Troopers book. Read the book Starship Troopers book. TechBreeds Alex, Rosa, could you please breed or pencil Gibbs? We must hear Gibbs re for his crimes. Half my income is probably just people asking Gibbs to be bred.
Good.
Let's make that 100%.
I mean, you're gonna need an income for that child you're about to have.
Wow.
Winter Phoenix Forest Kirin says, is Isaac as good as Milton, Spencer, or Tolkien? They are very, 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 very different. To be fair, Milton, John Milton might be a little bit closer. Isaac Asimov, he writes almost as an excuse to air his ideas and philosophies, almost. Yeah, no, like Tolkien was. You cannot compare Tolkien to Asimov. Like oil and water, really.
Yeah, some things are just not comparable to each other. Because to say like one is better than the other is also like outlandish because they're both different flavors. You know?
Glow in the Dark says, Snack Mummy, I bit my tongue. Kiss it better, also peg kips. That, Glowy, is what we call sexual harassment. And I'm going to have to ban you now.
No, it's okay.
No, I insist, I'll ban him.
Yeah, ban Glowy.
I can kiss his tongue.
Too bad. Too late, banned.
Sad.
Oh, she's sad about it.
Artemis Fowl says, Arch, your Norwegian hill monkey, I sent you Eminence and Shadow along with the fake priestess in Hero Anime months ago. Slutimus. Every day I wake up, there's about 50 messages from you. Do you think I'm going to be digging through those for manga references?
That's the thing, Slutimus. Like, you spam Arch with so many DMs, and the thing is, if you try DMing Arch and you can actually talk to him, right? And you just spam walls of text, you know what he's gonna do? He's gonna just like scroll down so that it's, you know, red, and then he's gonna move on to somebody else who has something more interesting to say. Like me.
Well, no.
Calling him gay.
Slutimus is being useful in that he's sending me tweets about Ukraine. My point is simply, any anime or manga suggestions are going to be so thoroughly fucking buried at this point.
No, we must attack the Slutimus. He's weak.
Concepts. Pin them in the future.
Don't
From
tell
now
him.
on, whenever you suggest an anime or manga, pin it.
Don't tell him things. Slutimus can't learn.
Oh.
Stray Dog says, Arch, thoughts on the potential possibilities for World War III? Well, with the performance of Russia recently, I don't see it happening. I was worried there for a second because May is coming up, and May is the window in which Taiwan usually puckers its butt cheeks real fucking tight. But with Russia doing what Russia is doing, I doubt China's going to randomly go like, okay, this is a perfect excuse. Whee! So we're probably not going to see a World War III yet. Unless the dementia patient in the White House suddenly decides to do something funny, I guess.
Wow, that's mean. Just because he has
It
dementia.
isn't, Kyle. It's the truth, Kyle. Dean Domino 25 says, a woman who made Helva Boss is kind of crazy. Progressives tried to cancel her. Years later, she piled on to the cancellation of FNAF creator Course Republican. Oh, did she?
Oh,
Well,
no.
so much for that.
He's into cancel culture.
No.
Yeah, I don't like that.
God.
I mean, this is a woman who... Right, let me just point out one thing here. Helva Boss is an incredibly gay show. Like, sexually gay show. All the characters are gay, bi, or something like that. And this is a show in hell where all of the gay characters are demons. Now, I see some moral
I
implications
think that
here.
would fit in just fine.
Oh no.
But oh well.
Oh, no.
Exactly, it's my point. Glow in the Dark said, I used to give money to the Red Cross and the UN, feed starving kids fund, but I stopped. But I stopped them. No, they didn't give them a balanced diet. They just kept giving kids their sausages. That's true.
I mean,
Nobody's commenting. Okay, I'm gonna have to do it then.
sausages are yummy.
Not these kinds of sausages, or maybe you might find them you might still find them delicious, but I doubt it considering your sexuality.
Oh, that's fucked up. Don't
Yes.
give them sausages.
Yes. Now, do not give those kind of sausages to children.
Oh no.
No.
So
Bad
it,
Rosa.
it came out that a lot of the Red Cross and the UN funds, the people who got these, and they weren't just UN and Red Cross officials either, because a lot of this is actually funneled through basically local warlords who get this and have to to distribute it. They call themselves the local government, but it's Africa. And a lot of them just sat on all of this food and handed it out in return for favors of a sexualized nature, shall we say.
Oof.
And apparently children was high currency.
Oh, that's not good.
Yes.
That's the kind of shit that like even hell wouldn't touch.
Yes. So, yeah, the thing is, too, as harsh as it might sound, humanitarian aid in the terms of just food sent to Africa is fucking pointless. Absolutely fucking pointless. We've been doing this for 20, 30 years now. Billions of dollars have been spent. Most of it has been pissed away in transportation or bribes or administration, and it solves nothing. Because Africa's problem isn't that they don't have food today, is that they don't have food tomorrow.
It's true. Instead of sending food, you should actually, like, what's that one Boble saying? Like, you can give a man a fish a day, and he'll live for a
Yeah.
day.
Yeah, give a
Teach
man
him.
a fish, and he'll be hungry the next day. Teach a man to fish, and he'll be fed for, his life.
Instead of, like, just giving them food, how about teach them, help them irrigate their land. Learn how to farm.
The problem is, Kyle, we had a term for that, and it was colonialism.
Oh my goodness.
Unironically.
Hashtag colonialism is actually good, apparently. Plot
No,
twist.
that's the thing. That is the solution is that we literally need to go like, okay, because we've tried to teach them how to farm, and some countries have learned very, very well. Look at South Africa, for example.
Mhm.
South Africa has created a pretty booming local economy. Now, you could argue the reasons for that and the whole like expulsion of the white farmers, and then they please come back, we're running out of food. But the point is, they need modern agriculture, and that is a massive system. It's not just like, okay, you dig a hole in the ground and you put the seeds in it. No, modern agriculture is a massive industry with assloads of technology, tools, and specialized knowledge. And doing that to a population that doesn't want to be taught is impossible. This is why we did it through colonialism, by basically setting up massive ass farms and forcing them. It's a variety of factors: low education, low standard of living overall. Like, that's the problem. A lot of the people in Africa are used to living at the poverty line, used to having to struggle for the next meal, and this is just life for them. It's been life for their fathers, their grandfathers, their mothers, everything. It's the only thing they know. Telling them then that you totally could eat food every day, in fact, you could have a Western economy, but you're going to have to work for 20 years after they've also been exposed to constant abuse and humiliations and exploitation by those aid workers. Yeah, it's a mess. Thank you, Kyle, for bringing up the topic of starving African children.
I didn't do
I was
nothing.
gonna comment, and then it occurred to me, I was like, no, I don't think I will.
She
Because,
back.
like, again, I'm gonna remind everybody that I'm from hell. But, like, when we have a problem like that, we just like, well, they don't want to get it fixed. Don't fix it. Let them.
It is an enormous subject.
But yeah, like, that's just my way of mentality from hell. Like, it's just Well, if you can't help them, let them do their thing. Just gonna step away from that.
I can see the top of the mountain, Kyle. I can see the end of the super chats. It is in sight.
Slutimus.
Good yourself.
Hey!
Start dumping more
Good yourself
supers.
for the final rush. Wasabi says, as an American, I stand behind Kib, but when Kibs need bonks, unlock your inner Viking to give mega bonks, please, Arch.
What traitor? You're a traitor to your people.
See, the thing is, it's okay to stand behind Kibs because that is how you gain access to his cheeks.
Oh no.
Yeah.
To which Artemis, of course, immediately replies, "Ha, get pegged, Gibbs." We need to come up with a new breeding Gibbs meme. You know what I need to do? At one point, I need to have some kind of system that recognizes the word breed Gibbs and just flashes a piece of bread with Kyle's face on it on screen every time, just briefly, just for a second.
This is why I'm never doing a face reveal. Number one, I don't want people to I just find face reveals weird. The fact that Arch did it makes him kind of gay. People jerk off to him. I know it. And secondly,
I don't know if they jerk off, but I have evidence at least one slacks off.
What's the difference?
Well, one involves pumping motions, the other more like stroking motions.
I'm going to
Slacks?
take this
What's
information
slacks?
and throw it in the garbage. And pretend I never heard it to begin with.
Okay, we'll have to begin from the beginning with you, Carl. Martin James says, think this got skipped. Getting my ass kicked at the Mental Omega mod for Red Alert 2. Yoda's Urge. Kibbs, if you played it, what is your favorite faction, sub-faction? They have co-op missions so you can drag Bart into them.
What game?
Red Alert 2, Yoda's Revenge.
They have co-op missions. Oh, they do have co-op missions in them, but there's like 2 per faction, and it's like this thing they tacked on. They were fun to play with friends, but like they really needed to go more ham into them. Favorite faction? The Soviets, sadly. I just like how spammy they are, but the Allies are a close second. Yuri's evil and can mind control stuff. Cheating!
The Soviets are the best. They have the best waifu, too.
No one's arguing here.
Ushio Koroni says, holy, something, you guys and Grills are still going at it. In short, I love you guys, and Rosa, making my Saturday much better. Thank you all. Also need to check out Rosa, VTubers Be Strong. Real Holstein, Botch, part of the problem is Africa has no stability. Why farm when you know the next tribe over is going to take your stuff? Absolutely, that's a point too. Like, okay, you could spend your entire life savings, setting up an enormous farm, work your fucking ass off for an entire year, learn how to use all of the equipment, educate yourself in the farming techniques, employ a bunch of people, put down your life in this, and then Mobungo over there from the neighboring tribe goes, this is ours that now. He's Russian, by the way. And yeah, that's it's not a very enticing scenario, I agree.
Maybe we missed part of that super. Mental Omega is so they're talking about Mental Omega. That's
Mental Omega mod, yes.
That's an overhaul. Yeah, I've only played it a little bit, and Arch hasn't played it. Apparently pretty good, though.
Gunfox61 says, Kibbs is Canadian. The state he lives in is basically Canada anyway, much like California is like Mexico. I disagree. I basically claim Minnesota as a Norwegian colony, and it will be reconquered eventually.
Okay, IDW, I got you. Arch, we missed one super, but IDW sent it to me. In DMs, there you go. I like how IDW refers to IDW self in third person.
Alright, anyway, let me check. It might be in the other system. Hold on. Hold on.
I mean, I got the text there. Now, Rosa, hold down the fort with tisms for me.
Ah, there it is. No, I figured out the problem, Kyle. I discovered the issue.
1 second, need more.
Isms. Whatever he said. Yep.
Yeah. Isms.
Fort's
Don't listen
mine.
to him. He makes weird noises occasionally. It's fine.
I am now queen of the fort. Wow. I'm queen of the castle. I'm queen of the castle. Wow.
Oh, yep, that is gonna be an issue.
Man, if I was my model, I could do stuff right now, but I'm not my model. I'm a little cheapy PNG.
Uffy says, "Hi Arch, Bedlam V7 here. Thank you for existing on the internet. Oh, be nice to Gibbs." I refuse. I have no reason to be nice to Gibbs. I literally don't. Like he's supposed to be nice to me. Like I have no obligations toward him.
That's not true.
That is true. Evil Potato says, "Futa with balls are only okay when they have big tits and are in chastity belt. There's a whole flowchart that can be made with this on what is gay or not. Kyle is always gay, no matter what. Kibbs is the honor hole, is always a gay person."
But like, if Kibbs lets me peg and I'm a girl, then he's not gay.
He's still taking
think-
something up his ass, which is still a gay act. in my opinion.
Let me help that. Kibbs not let you peg. There.
Okay, yeah, now he's gay.
There you go.
Had to think about it, didn't you? That's a shame. Bad, Rosa.
I love people in chat just like, wow. Yes. That's like my tagline.
Evil Potato says there are two ways they could have taken Chief's helm off. Taken off and focused on the helmet. Don't show the audience, but in universe, people can see what he looks like. Or the better option, his face in another helmet under his helmet. Yes.
Oh, man.
I mean, there are ways, but the thing is, taking his helmet off is going to mean very specifically taking his helmet off to the audience. In this case, that is the el problemo. Glowy says, "Rosa, how did these two VTubers wannabes get you on your stream? Didn't your parents tell you to not go with strangers, even if they offer you candy? Don't worry, we will call SWAT to get you out of there."
Don't worry, they didn't offer me candy. If they had, I wouldn't have shown up.
Yeah, she hates
They
candy.
offered me Kibbs donut.
It's
I
brown
don't
hole.
like sweets.
It's chocolate donuts.
Oy. I mean, hey. I didn't say I liked it. I'm just doing you a solid, Kibbs.
Uh-huh.
You're paying me, remember?
Yeah, I see the pun there, and I didn't like it.
A solid. Glowy says, "Rosa goes to Disneyland to stand in line. It isn't the rides or the show, it's the journey."
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know about that. Rosa wants to play Peggle with Gibbs after stream.
You want
Suddenly,
to?
everything is about pegging Kyle. Jesus.
Chat's hornies need to come down.
But like, dead ass, do you want to play Peggle?
Bad, Rosa. I'm gonna have to get a
Ah.
spray
David
bottle.
says, "For buying more pencils, $10 worth of pencils. Thank you very much." What did you send to me, Kyle?
That is the quote of... Go ahead.
IDW said, "Rosa, please say I'd lick some more coffee."
What? I didn't catch any of that.
It is a reference to an anime where a pair of little anime girls trying to speak English and they're bad at it. I mean, actually, just
Just
Send
send
me
her
the
the
text.
text.
I didn't
Yeah.
catch that.
yep. I was going to.
I'd like some more coffee. Like that?
Sounds more Spanish than Japanese. I'm disappointed.
Do it again. Take two.
I'd like some more coffee, eh?
Where's the A come
more
in there? Where's the A?
You're Canadian. I'm making it understandable for you.
What?
Glowy says, "Rosa, Kyle, or Kibbs is the anti-vax ANCAP cat trap. He's like that catboy trap from that anime with the guy that dies a lot."
What?
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
ReZero.
You're in Read Zero? That's crazy.
Yes, he's the cat. He's the Catboy Trap.
Dolphin? No, that's the other one. I think I would Felix. Is that his name? Felix?
Yes, I think so.
I haven't watched the show, but
Oh.
I do know my Catboy Traps.
Well, Kyle is an ANCAP anti-vax Catboy Trap.
Love it.
It's quite the title. None of it's true, mind you.
And Doom says, Arch, you need to have Roza make a 40k lore video. It will be short, low in detail, and just downright adorable.
I don't know if Barge can handle it. Now, I might be able to do it because I can speak in Rosa's language.
Spanish?
That's true.
Wait, you can?
No.
Speak Spanish.
No, I don't know
Speak
Spanish.
Spanish now.
The only class I took for linguistics was German.
Okay, speak German, Kyle.
I forgot.
Go down, Kyle.
I can say like one word.
But I can see Deutsch. Come on.
Nicht. Denied.
Glory says, Roza, don't join the cult of Warhammer. It will save you thousands of dollars, trust me. Unless you get bootleg version and Arch stop evangelizing about the lore to her. I'll consider it. Maybe. Possibly. Why did 666 says, next VTube to invite Tiger. He's a femboy dog boy, so we can balance out our resident VTuber femboy cat boy.
I sent something in the gaming and chill chat. If you read that, you're basically speaking Spanish.
Let's take a look-see at what she posted.
That's a whole Spanish sentence.
2NSLPPN.
You missed a letter.
2T. Oh my god, you're right, I did. 2TNSLPPBNTSO.
Nice. You just spoke Spanish to Arch.
I think you did something here. I think there's something witty that's happening or being played. Roza, spill beans. What did you do? What did you do, Roza? You can tell she's guilty.
I'm so proud. What you basically just said was, you have a very stiff peepee.
I knew Kyle was asking for my dick there. I knew it.
Now you know.
I knew it was gonna be bad.
Kyle, stop. Leave. Go. Over there. In the corner.
If I leave,
Ah.
the stream ends. He's like, that's true.
Just sit in the corner. Leave the stream. Just sit in the corner.
Leave the stream on.
Oh yeah, this is really like popular one that my my community likes. It's Cohen's fault, but whatever.
Oh god, she's typing another one.
Kyle's always been homosexual.
Rosa's Melano.
It was never just obvious.
Rosa Melano?
The real Holsteiner says, I think the squeals that Kib would make after finishing for the fourth time from being pegged and sounded would be very entertaining. Assume the position. Fourth time too. My god. Stamina. Blade says, okay, I know you don't care as much as you used to, but what are your thoughts of the voice of the Horus in the new trailer? I think that is far too gravelly. Oh god, I didn't even listen to it.
He's gonna be like, you know, like that's what he sounds like.
Horus shouldn't be too gravelly. He should be quite cultured and educated. Mark Strong has just the perfect voice for Horus, in my opinion. Itramon says, part of the Africa's problem is that all the warlords and militia are running around killing anyone they don't like, and that their best and brightest move out of their war-torn country in favor of the West. Yes, brain drain is a very real phenomenon, and it happens a lot. Like, Romania had an enormous problem with this. Serbia, too, where everyone went to school specifically so they could leave the country and go to Germany. Like, yeah, that's going to be a problem. Go in the Dark says, trade Boog for Rosa. Boog won't put the maid outfit on. Rosa would, and that obviously makes her superior Mexican.
We should
what?
send Rosa the pencil video. That's right, Disco. We should.
Send it to me.
Pencil. ArchCast. Oh my god.
Oh my god, indeed. Black917 says, Rosa straight up P. Okay, so Rosa straight up P sounds like the lollycat girl you play mahjong against in Sukidon 4?
What?
Sukiorden 4. Apparently you sound like a lollycat girl. Another reason why you should have been a cat girl. I'm sorry,
like a
chat. My
lollycat
voice was in
girl?
the way of the nyada.
Yeah?
There you have it,
There you
chat.
go.
Shinyad, clip it. There you go.
The chat becomes very happy when you nya. Petty Planter Missioner says hashtag breed kibs and hashtag clap cheeks.
Wow.
I hear myself in the past. Rosa, why is that?
Because you sent me the video. I'll send the video.
You don't have to watch that now. That's just the video that explains what the pencil meme is about. 13 minutes long, and it's just a big parody.
Okay,
Catch
gotcha.
up.
I'll watch it later. I think I
Catch
was
up
sent
is
this
calling
before, and
out
I just didn't
Kyle.
watch it.
I don't think I've ever said
Nathan
that.
Gay Boy says community gaming people. Kyle, you have betrayed your own community.
That's,
How dare you?
I told them I will join the Team Fortress 2 event when the Bargecast is done.
How can you ever go home again? See, the thing is, I knew we had to get started early because half of this stream has just been super just now.
It's fine, it's fine.
Artemis Fowl says, beans and rice, Rosa. Drop the beat.
Beans and the rice, beans and the rice, beans and the rice. I didn't finish the song. Long story short, a friend of mine named Narka, had this, it's like sound bot thingy on Twitter, where he just says beans and the rice, beans and the rice, beans and the... and then someone that I know, I was like, hey, make a beat out of this. And then he made a beat out of it. And I was writing like lyrics for it. And I never really got to finish it because I've been busy and I've had a really difficult and workful weekend.
There you go. It's a song. It has beans and rice. You shouldn't mix beans and rice, by the way. Beans and rice should be enjoyed separately.
Oh, yeah, by the way, he's a bit
I
of a...
personally agree with you.
Yeah. See, Kyle?
Which is,
Hold
that does
on.
sound weird because, like,
Hold on.
that's very un-Hispanic.
He's-
But I
It's...
also like it separately.
Alright, you like mixed foods, Rosa. Like soups or things like that. You know, mixed
Yeah.
foods.
Sometimes.
Arch is the kind of guy that he has his little tray. You know, each little tray is squares. One square's for the peas, one square's for the potatoes, one square's for the the meat, and if they touch each other, it goes in the garbage.
You know,
As God intended.
That's Arch.
I kind of agree, but
oh my
in
god!
a different way. So let me explain. So I like having like the main portion of like a food, for example. Let's say like a meal is like the rice, right? Rice with other stuff. I'll have the other stuff in little separate like places, and then as I want to eat stuff with the rice, I'll add it onto the rice. I prefer that over one big mixed thing, personally.
You have been defeated, Kyle. Walk away in shame.
I know the chat is with me.
The chat is still busy saying happy things about the nyan noises.
Yeah.
Nope, they're already starting to point it out. One of them says, "Oh my god, that's autistic." Oh my god, that's...
Jack the Outcast says, Hail Arch, Kibs, and Weird Anime Lady. Arch, you asked about if you did a video about how orcs make their tech work. You did mention it when you did that video with Markiplier when Death Squadron came up. Also, breed Rosa. I mean, Kibs.
What?
Well, Rosa,
Totally
looks like you're gonna have little snakes.
Uh-oh. But I...
Too
No!
bad. Oh,
I'm
you...
supposed to be gay for a reason.
Too bad, little snakes it is.
No.
Even Disco says Kibs is wrong. Chat ain't with you, Kibs. Nope. Kibs is being fucking destroyed. Arch is right. Yep.
Wasteful
Sam, what do
Arch.
you call?
You aren't reading most of them. I just read through them, you little liar. Oh my
Doesn't
god.
matter. And finally, the last super chat of today. The Goof 171 says Putin is complaining about West cancel culture and about fans of J.K. Rowling and trans rights. He's turning into Arch. I did see that. That was really funny. The thing is, Putin's just reaching for whatever he can now to try and gain any kind of sympathy. The problem is, we're not the progressives. We're not going to embrace anyone just because they echo one of our talking points. That's how it works. But hey, I mean, you gotta try. You gotta try. You gotta try.
Rosa
You can't give up.
No! You get shh. It's all about the shh here, okay?
You just hissed.
Yeah.
You're a cat now.
No more nya. It's all about the shh.
Cat. Rose is a cat. Rose is actually an
Oh.
echo.
I'm a stink.
Cat snake.
Cat snake?
Yep.
I could probably hide my horns under some cat ears.
There you go, see? Compromise.
Compromise.
Yes, Arch.
Compromise is the way forward.
Was Logan super red? Hold on, we might have missed one. Disco, at me what the super is in the chat. Put a pin in it. Put a pin in it, Barch.
Hi.
Look at Barch missing.
Maybe, yes.
Okay.
Might I suggest that you scroll through your merch store as the background, as well as English, as well as make Arch Booba mousepad. When?
I can get the art for you, Arch. I'll talk to Indy.
I want that. Hi.
Listen, all
Where?
Arch needs to
Hold
do
on,
is
hold on.
fund Kibs, and I can get you the merch you're looking for. Look at that. Big boob
Hold
Arch.
on. It might. Oh god, I think I know what's happened. I'm looking at this now. There's a whole block of them that have been skipped, probably because I scrolled to the bottom and YouTube did that whole moving thing.
Oh, go through the block
Oh
then.
no.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh Jesus, Kyle.
Do
oh,
it.
Jesus, oh god, Kyle.
They
I mean,
paid
thought
you.
we were done.
It's true.
There we go. Freaking Epic Soul says, can Rosa say, can I get some breast milk? I mean breast milk.
What?
It's a meme, I believe.
Yep. It's a.
Can I get some breast milk? Sorry, I mean breast milk.
Yep, you got it.
Huh?
Nailed it.
Lucky Lou 25.
Hey,
Arch, what is
I'm
wrong with the
knowing
Death
those
Note
people.
ending? Please rant. I refuse. Like I don't recognize that there is an ending to Death Note. I just don't.
Oh yeah, that's the one. See, I actually looked up Death Note. It's pretty neato until there's like the L dies, and then it all is super bad.
It went on for one season too long, and the last season is just such garbage. Such endless garbage.
Like, look, they got him in the end because the good guys have to win. It's like, can we
The
get
problem is the good guys didn't deserve it in any way, shape, or form. And L's entire character was violated brutally. Oliver Nord says nothing. Literally, he just says nothing.
Wow.
Iraqi Oil Money says, get the e-thought out of here. Only Arch and Rosa can stay. But don't it?
Oh, I see that. Clever.
Yep, I see that too. Very clever.
I'm ready for that. It caught me off guard. I was like, man, they don't like me. Never mind. Thank you,
Yep.
thank you. I appreciate that. Now I'm getting a really good laugh out of me.
Young Thinker 1, would you prefer we send our messages as JSON, YML, or XML? The silence is deafening.
I don't know what that means.
Sorry, I was just
Kyle?
reading what they're saying in chat.
Want to have a go?
Go what?
XML, Kyle.
XML spreadsheet?
Yep. Not Excel. XML.
G, me, Lou. Yeah, that sounds Chinese.
She, me, you. What? It's not Chinese.
I don't know. I'm just making it up.
Kyle, Shame on you. Basically, it's how do I put it?
It's a format, yeah, compared to JSON.
Yes, it's readable programming language. Like it's data, but readable. So you've got a script, and it's supposed to be readable, and it's supposed to go in logical, like do this, blah blah blah, execute, blah blah blah.
Yep.
Okay.
It's more funny to
It
meme on
can be
Barch.
used in robots actually, and it's kind of useful because it means you can see the code very easily and quickly. Because you can then go down the list at the error code and you go like, okay, what are you trying to do here? And instead of going like code, etc., 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 it actually tells you what it was trying to do. Whereas a lot of the CNC systems, for example, just gives you like code 15678, and you need to dig out an enormous user manual to figure out what that means, and then that will give you a second code that you need to fucking track down, and so on and so on and so on.
Oh, that's really useful. Like for like simple stuff. At the very least.
It's painful.
Oh, phew. I thought this goes doing that because my stream was
Is Roza
dying.
Coatl an indie VTuber? No, I'm not.
Jack Lou says, why not just do a fake out with Master Chief's face like in the games? That'd be funny. At least it would be a good reference to be like, hey, look, wink, wink. Okay. Maranga 2 says, Elque tienos los colmillos más filosos gana.
What?
I don't know.
Huh?
It doesn't sound like Norwegian.
Spell it in text. Like copy and paste it in the chat. In the Discord. I have like a is there a bunch of X's in it?
No.
Okay, never mind. My theory is gone.
The Grizzly says, what's your dream RTS art and why would you like to make it? I have an RTS I will make eventually, but that'll be in many decades from now, when I'm old and soggy.
Yep, and droopy.
Yep. I want more Supreme Commander, that's all. I just want more Supreme Commander, but not Supreme Commander 2. Simple as. Holy Lord 69. So, how long until Kibsnotch becomes Ross's personal pencil holders? That's cruel and weak and evil and disgusting.
Yes.
Right now.
Arch will hold the cock splitter. That's the large pencil.
Tormentor.
Cock splitter.
I like the name because it makes Strato. It makes him recoil, and it makes me happy.
I'm sure you do like the word cock splitter, yes, Kyle?
He gets so upset every time I bring it up. He's like, beautiful. Art.
Gabriel Natia says, so V is now a VTuber pimp. Yes, he is. Has been for a while, actually. Ushio Korani says, resident lefty here, so I need your guys' opinion what I am. I want equality for everyone, no disadvantage, nor advantage for anyone, no matter if male, woman, white, black, or anything, you treat the same, no extra, just fairness. Today, that will make you a raging Nazi.
But reality is you're just a centrist.
I don't even know if that's the centrist position.
It is. Don't fucking switch it. Bad. Get out, Barch.
Like, the centrist is a position that has developed very much so now as a response to our current day hyper politicized. Oh God, what's the
Barch.
Kyle, help.
Let us not dive into polysqueaks right now.
It's a little bit of politics. It's fine.
Barch, no.
I'm looking for the word in English that I can't find. Black and white. Blah. Kyle, help.
Wow.
Kyle.
Black and white.
Yeah.
Yin and yang. What are you? Like,
Polarized.
Polarized. Oh,
There you go.
okay. Poltergeist.
No, centrist really, it really is a position that has evolved due to our polarized current political discourse. Like, it's very extreme. And so finding a position in the middle and beginning to listen to both parties and going like, okay, reason this out, reason that out, what? And it's also because a lot of our conservative, like, Sargon is doing a good job on this. I got to give the Britbong credit here. When he's talking about the metaphysics of conservatism, for example, trying to figure conservatism.
Can I interject real quick
Go ahead.
with something? So you used to talk about whatever you guys talking about. I'm distracted by the fact that I just realized that on my little chibi, like the snake hoodie that I'm wearing, the mouth, like the little tongue, like the mouth's little tongue. When I talk, it looks like a little like stick figure guy extending his arms out.
Do it again. Make noise.
Wah!
Okay, I can't
Wah!
see it.
It does!
It actually. Rosa isn't insane. Well, there you have it. She gets 1 sanity point back.
Let's go. But yeah,
I don't know about
that's just about like you've been talking. That's just what I've been looking at.
I appreciate you more than you know.
God damn it. You're both dunces when it comes to this shit. But no, because I wouldn't describe somebody's
how mad he is.
political
Look
position
at
as
him.
a centrist necessarily, because I see the value of it as a political label in our current day, but I don't believe centrist is necessarily a political position to hold. It's God, this is one of those complex questions that I myself now have to think out for like 7 or 6 hours.
Okay.
But the position you hold is simply one of non-discrimination. That's the best I can put it. Non-discrimination is your political position. Everyone is equal beneath the law. Nice and simple. And that was the idea of our original idea of this system of law. You know, simple. Everyone's equal. We don't have any special rights or privileges. We have the same. Equality. There we go. Which right now makes you conservative. But that too is too broad of a goddamn fucking label.
Quit tisming.
Kyle.
I am helping you get
Labels,
back on track.
Labels.
Now, back on track.
I don't like labels.
See, that's the thing. Like, labels are useful, but they're not good either because...
Now,
Meh.
back
Meh.
to the supers. Keep going. Whoosh. Gotta whip him, Rosa. When he does this, you gotta whip him. Whip.
Just whip them?
Yeah, whip
Off
him.
the whip?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okey
What's the next one?
But that's also... Okay, right. Final point. This is also
No,
probably why
Arch,
you've been
drop
tricked into
it.
thinking that you
Drop
are
it.
somehow a leftist, because this is not the lefty position. It's the position they claim, but you can look through the institutionalized privileges of certain groups of people that they are not. Like affirmative action, for example, in small measures can be justified, but no longer in the modern day society. We are past that point now. We need equality rather than enforced... I forgot the other word. Equality...
Hey kids.
English.
What?
Go
English.
play that like video of me singing naked again.
English.
Okay.
But, like, some of the-
Equity.
This
With
time, but with
equality,
like the volume
not-
on, maybe.
Equity.
Where's
There you
the
go.
naked
I'm
snake?
finished.
You should have been finished a while ago when I told you to be. Obey your master.
Understand, Kyle.
Why does this thing scroll down automatically? Is my mouse scrolling wheel broken? I'm looking at your feet now. You aren't kidding. You do wear boots, but they're spiky.
Yeah.
Shadow Fox.
Oh, that might be
What do you
kids.
think?
Bottom of the boot or top of the boot? Which one?
What do you mean?
Which do you prefer? Bottom of the boot or top of the boot? You too, Arch. You're not
Listen,
exempted from this.
your boots aren't going anywhere near me. This
Arch?
household
Yeah.
requires boots.
I prefer my
removed.
girls in sneakers. No boots.
Boots.
Damn.
You leave the
weak.
boots at the door.
Yep.
We're
What?
tracking mud in my place, or actually, you can track mud in Barch's place. That's not my problem. She's happy now. That was a happy wheeze.
Now you're distracting me, Carl. Shadow Fox 2300 says, I agree with Rosa. 2-hour showers are great so long as they're hot as hell.
Yep. I take literally boiling like showers. It's fucking great.
Glow in the Dark says, Rosa, $100 to spread truth that keeps us a VTuber.
Okay.
Glow in the Dark is going to give you a $100 donation now, probably, to keep claiming that Carl's a VTuber. I prefer it if you claimed he was an e-thought, actually. Artemis Fowl says, Kibbs, Rosa wants to play Peggle with you after stream. Okay, that one I'm getting on. No, I missed that one. Hold on. Is YouTube screwing with my thing? Because I swear to God these weren't there. Eric Brooks, I recall one time on one of Rakita's streams, Drexel said he was worse at Superchats than Yellow Flash. If I recall, Drex has yet to meet you. That's cool. No, I swear to God, YouTube has been doing some censoring here, I think. Because I see a bunch that I didn't see. Mike Merchant, just start her off with something small like Kill Team or Necromunda, then drop her into the deep end with full armies, by the way. Anyone else waiting for Dark Mechanicum stuff? Dark Mechanicum would be more fun. They could have an army. Artemis Fowl, we were only pretending to be retarded. Slutimus, you do not pretend to be retarded.
He is retarded. But he's my little retard. I've already told him in DMs that I claimed him as property. Now that he's a physical commodity.
Papa Sot says, I've been watching ever since you talked about the gay Boromir, and I've not been disappointed. You guys are my chill stream, and now you've introduced pure sugar rush in LOL, and glad for the guests you have on. Good. The VTuber is well liked.
Good. Go check out her channel. Links in the description.
Inquisitor Jack says, the old Fantasy Flight Warhammer and Warhammer 40,000 RPGs are still great. PDFs are still online. Yeah, sure. Has Roza meet Sa, thick snack VTuber, SAA.
I've not. Can you look her up? I want to see who that is.
Go, Kyle.
What's her name?
Sa, SAA.
SAA. Hold on. Yeah, okay. She's got black hair. Sort of a Hema cut going on. I have the hiccups.
I want to see. Blurp, blurp.
I pulled it up on stream.
It's delayed!
Is that a cat? I didn't know it's delayed. You're just gonna have to deal with it, aren't you? I don't know. Is this the same? No, this is Jacksum. I've been deceived, chat.
Maranga2 says, Haver and Skaven RP, Rosarat.
Saw Art Productions. No, it says Saw
Artemis
Reacts
Fowl?
too. That is her. Okay.
$200, isn't that bad? Shadowfox 2300, even drunk, I know what they are doing with Halo is stupid. Yes, that's true.
Hey, Kibbs.
What?
Oh! Her! I have seen her before.
Their tails have tangled, some might say. That's terrible.
Disgusting.
She's very, very cute. Very, very mesmerizing. Very, very mommy.
Have you all seen Isekai Overlord? If so, opinions, I personally love it. I don't mind Overlord. I don't like the recent seasons. They're turning him into too much of an overt villain, which, I get it. I get it. He's an undead warlord and all that shit, but I have a hard time sympathizing with characters that just kill people for shits and giggles. Artemis Fowl says, Kibbs has a sensitive gag reflex. Oh, poor guy.
I sent something in the link channel.
There's some firearms going out pretty close from here. I wonder why that is. That's a bit strange.
Captain Kibbs is a PNG tuber friend of mine who's looking to get a live 2D model to become a VTuber. That's correct. Viking Kiwi asks, is Arch Senpai going to join the TF2 event? No, Arch has work to do, which he should have started hours ago.
Arch should play TF2. It's fun. Team Fortress 2 is a good game. Yeah, it's a little old, but it's got charm and soul.
Dean Domino 25, between you guys having VTubers on, V constantly shilling for them, shame on you, V, and Rakita about to have one on, I'm certain the Dimensional Merge is on. Good.
Hey, yo!
Reject modernity, embrace the 2D world.
Yeah.
Ushio Korone says, a VTuber that is a snake girl. Now that is a something special, though then again, I say that as a femboy cow. It is fun, okay?
A femboy cow?
A femboy cow.
You mean bull?
No. A bull wouldn't be a femboy cow. That would be wrong.
A femble.
A femble.
A thimble. Inquisitor Jack says, hello Arch, Kibbs and Rosa, thanks for getting together for the chat. A good way to wrap up my day after spring cleaning and sighting in a new rifle. A productive day.
Ooh.
Right. Have I found the one now? I think I found the ones now. God damn it. God damn it, YouTube. Yes, I think I have. Okay. Right. Young Thinker 1, do you think the West will headhunt the Russian intellectuals as they flee Russia? Hashtag breed Kibbs. P.S. Good luck on your game. Breed him and then wish him good lucks. That's.
Thank you. Only that luck.
I doubt it. Like, Russia, judging by the performance of their army, I don't know how many intellectuals they have that we want to poach, honestly. We'll see.
Wow, rude.
It's not rude, cast reality. Black 917 sends Fem Arch Mega Lore body pillow with full nudity on one side.
That can be arranged for the right price.
Hey yo.
Price is going to be high.
I don't want a body pillow of my uncle. That's weird.
Too bad.
I would love one of my resident Capoe on a hole though.
See, you don't. God damn it, woman.
With an opening in the back.
Listen, I've turned Arch into a big busty girl. Okay, big busty nerd blonde girl.
Wait, does that exist? Because
Yes.
I want that.
We've
Oh my
made
god, send
plenty
me
of
that,
art.
send me that, send me that, send me that, send me that, send me that. That's way better than fucking,
It's
like, femboy.
not
kids.
safe for work. I'm sorry, but I can send it to you. I can't show it to chat.
Yeah, send it privately, send it privately. I want it.
I'm working on it.
Kyle has commissioned far too much hentai of me.
Actually, some of the stuff I didn't have to commission.
I want it.
I'm scared to grab the link though. I'm going to use the splash cover because I'm so paranoid. Sorry, chat. Endure for just but one moment. My paranoia scares me. Alright, we're switching back.
Your paranoia scares you.
It does! Back to the ArchCast. There we go. All fixed. Alright, close that, before YouTube yells at me.
Oh, it's not as bad as I thought it would be.
What?
It
I
is
haven't even
hot.
sent it to you yet. There you go.
Wait.
How come the image didn't work? Rosa?
Oh, damn! Hello!
I know, right?
Yes, I sent you the safe ones. Kyle has
Okay.
worse.
Yeah.
Hot?
We got more, by the way.
Yo. Please, send me like a large, like, file of just all of it.
I could just, you know
Kyle
what?
makes too
Hold
much
on,
work.
hold on. I'll send you an invite, and then you can go and download whatever ones you want.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Join that. Then scroll down to the fan art section. It's only it's like near the top, and then just take the lewd fan arts and just take whatever you want.
You disgust me, Kyle.
You're
You really
welcome.
do. Where was we? Glow in the Dark says, Rosa, we need a ara ara.
You want an ara ara? I mean,
That was
ara
requested.
ara? Ara
There you
ara.
go, Glowy.
Do it again. Arch talked.
Ara ara.
Good job.
There you go. The real data, JSON, YML, and XML are programming things. JSON are used for API testing. I know that. They are indeed programming things. The Goof 171. Bill Brasky wears a live rattlesnake as a condom. No context required, I'm sure. Glow in the Dark says, Dummy Mummy Snake get the whip. That's cruel.
Wait, you gonna give me the whip? I would love to use it.
That's cruel too.
Oh my god.
Evil Potato says, since I will probably be asleep when you do Skaven RP, since you do it for the worst time in Australia, make sure to torture Kibs and Dev a lot. They deserve it. Also, whore Kibs out and make a Kibs body pillow.
I noticed
With a
there's
hole
a
in the back.
significant amount of joinees following this conversation.
Joinees?
Thirsty people.
Oh, there's Dev. That's the king of the thirsty people.
That's true.
This is pretty good art.
I know, the artists are pretty good.
Mac Brands Anderson for $100. Thank you very much, sir. It's a fantastic donation saying, let the cash flow. Thank you. Dev, don't worry. You know you're thirsty.
Dev, you are, but he's not in my server. We don't allow fat Canadians in.
That's good.
Very
Gatekeep the
good,
Dev.
bro.
Gatekeep the dev.
Gatekeep.
He's already
The dev.
said sorry. Oh my god, what a Canadian. Intense bullying will commence soon, Dev. Delicious bullying.
Are those 3D models? Why aren't you guys using those? You guys could already be VTubers.
Yeah, we have minis and stuff in production.
Amazing.
Much more too, Rosa. There's so much more.
Ned Marink says, Russia in Ukraine reminds me a lot of the Klandathu invasion. Russia really underestimated Ukraine. Yes, they did. They were silly boys. And now, finally, I think, at the very end, we end with Glow in the Dark saying, keep the stream going. No, your wishes has been denied. You've been rejected. All right, that was a long one. That was a very long one. It's a very long one. And now we will we'll wrap things up. Kyle will go do his thing, and Rosa will go back to hell, I suppose.
Go back to...
I don't live there.
Oh, do you
I only go there
visit?
for work.
Only visit.
There for work.
I don't live there anymore. I live in I live in Haven. I told you guys already. I live in a
Oh, that's
nice little
right.
city, nice little
You-
town called Balakwa.
You did say that. I do remember now.
Mm-hmm.
Minneapolis, nice place to live now? No. Also, there's another super.
Wasabi, you missed my last super chat, Arch. Now you need bonk, but sad that Kibbs is bad American. Can't even bonk a mountain monkey.
Look at that.
Kibbs
You
is
sided
a
with
diva.
him twice. You simped for him twice. Kib was always on your side, Wasabi. And also, I don't know where I was going with this, but imagine it was going somewhere where it would convince you to side with me.
There it is, yep. Kibbs, I'm no traitor. You're just a bad American, so let Mountain Monkey transform into true Viking to bonk when you say cringe, especially on anime.
Oh, another
There
super.
you go.
Never end. Keep it coming, chat.
Glow in the Dark says, nope, keep going. No, this is the end. There will be no more beyond this. Thank you all very much for watching. Thank you all for your super generous super chats today. And thank you to
Thank you.
Rosa for coming on.
Thank you for having me. It was a pleasure. It was a lot of fun.
You're very welcome.
We chatted for a whole 4 hours. What the fuck?
Yes, 4-hour stream. Oh. And we'll do the RP as usual tomorrow, of course. So I hope to see you all again then. And we'll do another ArchCast next week. And maybe we'll even see some Rosa on Kibbs's channel. Maybe.
Possibly.
Until next time, have a good day.
Bye.